Let's see what she says. How you doing, Raven? What's going on, Max Anthony? Steve, howdy. What do I work as anyways? Short answer, self-employed IT. I fix Windows computers, Macs, stuff like that. Been doing it a long time. Self-employed. Deadlight. Before I say anything about it, I'm waiting to see what Lamia says to Steve. Steve asked Lamia, is this a game you have played or no? I'm curious to see how she responds, because I sort of know the answer. Hey Kappa, what's up? What's going on? Relatively stress-free or not so much? My job or today? My job is definitely not stress-free. It has a lot of upsides because I am self-employed. You get a lot of freedoms from that, but you trade a lot of things for that as well. And depending on whether you're a good businessman or not, a good business person or not, being self-employed might mean freedom but no money, rather than money and no freedom. That's sort of my issue. I'm very good at fixing things. I'm not good at running a business. So I've been in business for quite a while, 12 years for myself. But my business was more successful in the past than it is these days. Oh, such dramatic music as I talk about that. No, we're doing all right. I'm a pure service company. I have no employees. It's just me. But I am not as busy as I would like to be. I lost one big client more than a year and a half ago now. I lost one big client that I'd worked with for 10 years. And it was about 40% of my business that just walked out the door. But that was at the start of 2014. I've been trying to advertise again since. I haven't advertised my business in a long time. What's up, Doc? Welcome, Doc Henson. So, anyways, that's business. It's computer business. If I were a better businessman, I'd be a busier businessman. As it happens, I have time in my schedule for all the streaming that I do. What would be nice is in the future if I could start to make a shift away from service and support and only having people call me when stuff is broken. But, shift towards entertainment. I like being here where everyone's here to have a good time. Everybody wants to have fun. If there's an eventual way to turn this into a career, I'm starting to think more and more about that. I'm already here 48 hours a week, and a lot of you are here for a lot of that time. We're really building something here. It'll be interesting to see where it goes. So Max Anthony says, Deadlight is good, but Until Dawn is best. Yeah, we just finished Until Dawn. So it'll be a while before we get back to it, but I really enjoyed it. It was tremendously fun. I didn't like it at the beginning. By the time we got to the end, I was very glad that we played Until Dawn. I'd like to go back sometime and play it again. Make some different decisions. I killed many, many people throughout the course of the night. That was a shame. The last two, man, I was thinking about it. The last two people I killed, it was so unnecessary. I just got all punchy. So this game, Deadlight is a sad game. It's a sad game, but it's a platformer, a beautiful platformer. Steve, I'm gonna fill in just a little more since Lamia didn't say much. She winked. But this was the game where Lamia first found this channel. This was actually how Lamia and I met, was Deadlight. I played it before I started having Twitch save the VOD, so that's why there's no VOD of it. Yapper, you're taking a shower, leaving the stream on, right on. Gidzor, hello. And BD Gray, you'll be here Saturday. You just dropped in very quickly. Say hello and bye. Hello, goodbye, BD Gray. Thanks for popping in. Cheers, everyone. Cheers, hello. So yeah, Steve, Lamia and I met when I was playing this game. I don't think she saw the very beginning. And this game, while it's a side-scrolling platformer, has a very... I shouldn't call it unique. I don't know how unique it really is, but it is a fantastic, rich art style. You'll notice that the backgrounds have a great deal of depth in the game. And even though we run primarily on a 2D slide in the foreground, there will be enemies moving through the background, coming towards us. Hey, Kimberly, how are you doing? Did you, I do that, actually. Yes, Kimberly, to answer your question that I just got, I do that. I do more on-site work than remote, but I also do remote work. I've got a couple clients out of state, couple clients in New York, and some of my clients that have moved out of state. I continue to do some remote work with them and support my local clients with remote work. Okay. I've already set the options. We should have subtitles. We should have good graphics. And the graphics are worth having turned up. The environments are beautiful. And this is a somewhat haunting tale. Randall. You'll hear this story will unfold. Let me just show you before we go in. Randall has a diary. And the diary is missing pages. And I've deleted my save game, so I think we're back to square one, but I was a little confused. There seemed to be too many pages in the diary already, but I have deleted my save games and confirmed that. At any rate, his diary with missing pages tells a bit of a story. And the missing pages relate to his missing memories about what has happened. I was thinking about starting by reading, and it would take a little while, but I was thinking about starting the game and then reading everything that's currently available in the diaries before we proceed. We're going to find more diary pages, and we probably will not find them all. We're going to find other items, little mementos. We're going to uncover more about what happened to everyone, but also to Randall in particular. And Randall's a mountain man. Randall is a mountain man. He's a bit of a hermit. In some ways, he's my kind of guy. This is a sad story. Welcome to Deadlight.
Just like sharks. When they stop moving, they die. That's how you are, Carla. Save yourself.
1986, 145 days after patient zero.
After the storm came the calm and silence that make men crazy.
Carla! Carla! Why?
Randy? Can you tell me what the fuck happened here?
She's been bitten everywhere. She knew she shouldn't have gone outside.
You killed her, you bastard! You murdered her! She's dead!
What the hell have you done?
Why?
We would all be dead by now because of your little sister.
How many times have we said not to separate from the group?
Never means never.
Shot drawing their attention even more.
Either we reach the military shelter that you talk about so much, Grandpa, or we'll die right here.
The radio message said that it was around here. It's a bit more than 5 miles west.
Let's get out of here. Come on!
I'm not leaving my sister here all alone.
Nothing can be done now, Stella.
Sam, Ben, Stella, get out of here. Get to the sea. I'll meet you. I've got to find my family. It's the only place they could have gone.
Stay strong, Randy, and good luck. I know we'll find them.
That day was not the beginning of anything, or the end of something. It was just one more day. A day like any other. The world was dying, and we were its survivors.
Randy's in search of his family.
Good luck, Randy.
Good luck, Randy. So, the game is very much in shadows. Your character is very much in shadows. Actually, have to relearn the controls a bit. My last memory of Carla. Carla is not his family member, but he shot Carla. Carla was bitten. He was with a group of survivors. That's about all we know.
Bites and bruises.
Body is full of bites and bruises.
She's been shot point blank in the head.
Crouch, let me check the controls here. And we're going to stop and read the diary. So before we really get into this, we're going to have some story time before we go anywhere. Crouch, reload. Shoot, sprint. Sprint. Taunt. Melee attack, examine, jump. All right, it'll come back to me. Status, weapon select. Taunt. Melee on the side. Don't have any melee.
Come on!
There's our taunt. Come on! We don't have any weapons yet. Jump. Story time with Jay. Yeah, let's check it out. What do we have here? Diary. Full as it looked like on the menu? It is. All right. So the diary has 60 pages. They're obviously not long pages. This is about as long as they are. Some of them are just drawings, and they're much shorter. We've probably got a good 30-something small pages. So this will be a little bit. It jumps all over. Obviously, by the end of the diary, it is close to the current time frame. We don't have the end, right? Just want to make sure there's nothing in here we shouldn't be seeing already. We'll risk it. Hey, Gidzor. Thank you, Gidzor. Welcome back. Thank you for the host. Alert's working. I didn't see any alert there. But either way, Gidzor, thank you very much for the host, man. Welcome. Again, welcome back. 1985. May 15th. Happier times. I never thought that I could do something like this, resorting to a diary to express myself. But come on, what have I got to lose? My name is Randall Wayne. My friends call me Randy. However, I don't know how many call me that. A few days ago, I turned 33. I live in Hope, a small town in British Columbia. We're in a valley surrounded by nature, which is situated in the southwest of this great country called Canada. Here we have everything we need to be happy. Compare my town to other cities, they're garbage. I speak about those cities that I see on TV. Hope always seems the best place in the world for a man like me. My work also keeps me happy. I'm a park warden, right here in the mountains. My work requires me to spend a lot of time far from home and to be in direct contact with the trees and the animals. I normally hike up the mountain by myself and can trust the mountain. The mountain never disappoints you. I don't need anything else. Sometimes having someone close is dangerous. Ordinary people speak too much, always disappoint you in the end. Man can trust the mountain. Mountain never disappoints you. Page is missing. June 6th. Lost my sense of direction today. The forest. I was going back and forth from the cabin, but I wasn't able to find the way back. In spite of having the way right in front of me, I couldn't see it. Tomorrow, I have to go back. Seems that there are poachers looking for trouble. I hate people that look for trouble. Those who look for it will always find it, although what they find may not be exactly what they expected. In the afternoon, I found a deer which had been run over on the road. It was a strange day. We're doing some story time here, Yankee, before we get really into the game. You made it at the beginning of the story of the diary. Randall, in search of his family, just parted with a group of survivors. Got a diary with missing pages that predates the apocalypse they are all living in. How are you doing, Yankee Swordsman? Cheers. September. June to September 9th, 1985. Where have you been hiding, my dear diary? I have my daughter to thank for finding you again. I forgot to write, I know. Already summer is almost gone at a stroke. I like this exercise of writing, opening myself to others. Even though nobody will read it, it gives me peace of mind. I feel that I exist. Also, I like to read things like this in the books that I carry to my watches. Never forget the thump, eh? Flow on the very heart. Remember it, you dream of it. Wake up at night and think of it years after and go hot and cold all over. Hey, Conrad. I was the same age as my daughter when my father abandoned my mother and disappeared for good. I think the childhood event really affected me. stayed inside me just like a burn that will always leave a scar on your skin, even though the wound is closed. A vivid memory of what it became. Abandon something is because you don't want it. Believe so. I will never be like him. I will never abandon those that I love. Between a father and a son, there are big differences. October 2nd. Today, I have a headache, sore bones. Cold weather has begun and the mountain is getting ready for the new season. I also had a terrible migraine in the afternoon. October 10th. What an obsession. I spent the whole day with numbers in my head. A 10 for here, a 16 for there, an infinite number of trees that I have counted in the forest. 3 foxes, 1 bear. 10 words said in all day, and 30 times that I've sat down to see the horizon with binoculars. 252 steps from the cabin to the road. 30 steps to go around the cabin. I don't know how many words there are in this diary, but there are many more words than there are burning inside me. That are burning inside me. The words that I don't write. I'm afraid of closing my eyes and dreaming. Having this fear of everything coming back again. Wind of the past hits my back. This loneliness doesn't seem enough, and nor is enough to write on this notebook now. Sometimes I also see what happened if I'm awake. Yankee Swordsman tomorrow. Tomorrow when we get back to Dead Space 2 and Metro 2033, I was planning to put the night vision cam back. What do you think? I don't think it helps for this game. It's not going to help for this game. I'll enjoy a little extra light. October 15th. What a picture. Thanksgiving. Today was a day to remember. My wife made a great stew again. The whole family had dinner in silence, but it was a pleasant silence. Not always necessary to fill the emptiness with words, right? Instead, Lydia was a bit sad for Nick. Says that he deserved better. Nick deserved better, and I think that we all deserve better. At least Nick's meat was tasty. Typical of kids, the way they insist on personifying the world around them, and on giving names to everything that they find. I had to break Nick's neck myself with my bare hands. Not that I'm a coward, but I don't like killing animals with my hands. Even less so when it's got a human name. My job, sometimes I have to sacrifice animals that are sick or that pose a danger to others. I know that all deaths are the same, even if it was a turkey with the name of a used car dealer. That picture does not look like a turkey. Xbox, the diary is actually missing pages right now. So we're going to read what is in the diary, which is not 60 pages. It might be 30 some odd pages. And we'll be finding more diary pages as we go along, hopefully able to figure out when we pick them up which ones they are. If we miss the prompt, we could have a diary page that makes it into the diary that I won't be able to find which one was just added. So hopefully we don't have that problem. However much we get from the diary now, and then the pieces that we find along the way, the pages they're an important part of the story. Without the diary, Xbox, all you've got is a platformer. Diary is where you get the context for the story in the game. Lydia, always sworn to carry our burden. That was awesome, Gidzor. We gotta do a Skyrim playthrough sometime. I miss Lydia. I remember the first time I accidentally killed Lydia. I don't know if they made her unkillable, but I remember the first time I killed Lydia. She didn't get back up. Or maybe I'm not even thinking of Lydia. Maybe I'm thinking of, what's her name? With the face paint. With the A name. With the short A name. All I can think of is Arya, but it's not Arya. Who am I thinking of? Anyways, I remember the first time I killed her in Skyrim by accident, and she didn't get back up. I was very sad. It was very... October 19th, still 1985. They have sent a message warning the poachers. Ben Parker, an acquaintance of the town, excuse me, Maybe closer, but not not exactly. The one in Whiterun, the guild in Whiterun, who are, you know what? Ayla, thank you. Ayla the Huntress. Now, Lydia is always sworn to carry our burdens, but Ayla the Huntress is the one I first was devastated to accidentally. Ah, yes. Back to Deadlight. October 19th, 1985. My throat is a little raw today. I spent more than 4 hours with a client in a house with a cat, and the cat was vomiting, and the client was hacking and insisting that they weren't sick. And God, I hope they didn't get me sick. They said, "No. I've been like this for 6 weeks. I'm not contagious. I promise." Sick for 6 weeks doesn't guarantee you're not contagious. It's like, no, but my doctors put me on antibiotics yesterday. So you were sick enough to go back on antibiotics just one day ago, and you're telling me not to worry. That's great. Thanks. 4 hours with this client hovering over my shoulder and their cat vomiting in the hallway. And I'm allergic to cats. My throat is pretty raw, and I just hope it's from the cat. They have sent a message warning the poachers. Ben Parker, an acquaintance of the town, made a phone call to the warden's office. It seems that he saw some hunters in a protected sector. Ben is a good guy. I think he's the only man in town who I can talk to. I saw him in the mountain. He's not one to look for trouble. He's often come to see me and we talk about this and that. Man of the world and easy to get along with. On the way back, I came across a van parked at the side of the road. 2 girls were on the shoulder playing like little kids, playing and laughing. I've known those idiots for some time. They're always hanging around. The younger one, a tanned and chubby girl, couldn't stop smiling. Didn't say anything special, unlike the other one. They're from Vancouver and were looking for plants that help to cure goodness knows what illness. I've warned them, the forest knows how to find its food. It's not safe for girls to go into the forest to pick flowers. Wild animals do their job, just like I do mine. Well, when they were leaving, over the engine sound, I could still hear one of the girls laugh. I hate city people. October 22nd.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Venture Fear in the house. Welcome, Venture Fear. Hey, welcome. Thank you for the host, as always. Venture Fear and Gidzor recently popped into the channel here with hosts. And Altermore, well, Altermore I don't think is actively streaming, but thank you all for the host. And you should check out Venture Fear. You should check out the Gidzor. Streamers here on Twitch, worth your time. Some of your love. Thank you. Good to see you. October 22nd. Dreams are my reality. October 24th. I'm afraid of the light. Afraid of the light. Afraid of the light. I'm afraid of the light. I'm afraid of the light. I'm afraid of the night. Of the night. Of the night. Read it, Jay. Read it before you say it 7 times, Jay. How about you read the diary before you say it over and over again? I'm afraid of the night. Trails off. Pages are missing. December 5th. Spite of the migraine, I may still be able to forget everything. Be only aware of the good things inside me. My maternal grandmother, who was already over 80, died. The only person she had beside her was a nurse. The old woman lived alone, died alone. The girl said that before my grandmother died, she lifted her head up off the pillow, looked from one side to the other as if she were trying to find someone. Then she lay down again and died. There is no doubt that a void surrounds me, but I am also sure that I haven't completely fallen into it. At times, I feel that if I lift up my head, I will be able to cross to the other side. December 12th. Lydia has all the imagination that her mother lacks. Shannon has been worried and angry for a few days. I can tell that she's upset with me. I know well that I've spent time outside, more than I should have. But in this season and with the chaos of the poachers and the hunting, I couldn't do more for her, nor for us. I know that, and I feel sorry. December 15th. Snowflakes. Don't you like it, Randy? The mountain is beautiful. Merry Christmas. Happy 1986. Page is missing. January 14th, 1986. Yesterday, I went back to Harry's Corner for the first time in a year. I don't like closed spaces. I was going only to have a beer with Ben and would leave after that, but he was late. Stuffy air of Harry's Corner and all those regulars analyzing each one of my gestures make me very nervous. I don't like how those guys look at me. I don't like when they speak. I don't like their laughter. I can't hear what they say, but I'm sure that they're talking about me. Ben arrived, he brought some wrinkled clippings from the local newspaper. Remains concerned with the attacks in the forest. What does he want me to say? I can't do anything. Ben stands his ground because the best we can do is organize people of the town to go out to the mountain to chase the bears. He's sure that if we scare off some of them, the people from the city will return, and that the business will return. I told him what I think. The carrion nourishes soil, and even though you can scare off some animals, new ones will come. You pull out a fang today, a new one, a stronger one, will grow back tomorrow. Nature is like that, and the men who want to control it are like that. Blank pages. February 27th, 1986. There is a strange feeling of unrest in the forest. Getting it from the trees and animals. What the hell is happening in this world? Altercations with the police in southern Poland. Seems like something serious is happening in Europe, but they're not saying anything. I think they're hiding the worst part. People say that the army is launching chemical agents over a little town. People are mad furious. Several cops have died. The government denies it. It's snowing again today, and the silence here is scary. March 1st. Since that strange dream that I had, it seems like the world is awaking every day with a new revolution. Normally, I don't pay too much attention to the news or television. Something serious is happening, that's for sure. Shannon is worried too. She wants us to go to the town to buy some food. Supplies, she said. Says that she's talked with some neighbors and they're getting prepared. There's been lots of tension that seemed forgotten in Europe. A wave of violence? New World War? I already said that you can't trust those commies. March 7th. A week has passed since the last time I wrote. I didn't really know quite what to say today. They're talking about an infection. People are getting ill all around the world. They die easily. Sacrificing animals. Europe is in quarantine and nobody knows what to do. There have already been some confirmed cases on the east coast of the USA. The Prime Minister says that there's nothing to be worried about, but nobody believes him. I forbade my wife from leaving the house. I will take care of everything. March 10th. We had our meeting in the head office. One of the Mounties supervisors had come to visit us and given us some advice, plus information. Seems like it's a rabies epidemic. But the virus has mutated, he says, and like during any other epidemic, we need to take special precaution when dealing with wild animals. In some cases, the deaths and mutilations, like other problems in the forest, have stemmed from them. If a human is attacked, he will present the same symptoms almost immediately. We must raise the alarm about any sighting on the mountain. March 12th. A wave of violence has spread beyond Europe. Say that the hospitals weren't ready for something like this. What does something like this mean? What are they talking about? About an innocent rabies epidemic? No, I don't believe them. But the lies go further. People on this side of the ocean say that everything is under control. They're talking about more than 300 people being affected. But I don't really know if that word means the dead or the infected. Those bastard politicians, they keep lying. Today a plane crashed in the Gulf of Mexico. Nearly 150 people are missing. God is considering doing anything? Is God considering doing anything? I'm not a religious person, but I know that any wild fox that I protect out there is stronger and fairer than the God that they pray to. I need to go back to the forest. Go back to the place where I am who I am and where nothing worries me. March 16th. Nobody walks the streets alone. Everyone goes with somebody else. We can chew the fear like wasted chewing gum that lasts forever. They broadcasted some images on TV. A man entered a bank and without saying anything attacked the workers and customers. He didn't take a single cent. When he went out, the police shot him. He kept walking towards them without fear. Too much blood on TV these days. March 23rd. Shannon, my wife, is very nervous. She doesn't want Lydia to know. We keep her out of it. March 25th. We've lost communication with the outside world. Yesterday I switched on the TV and they were broadcasting an emergency signal, together with an irritating buzz. Also, those cowards in Ottawa are hiding. Radio isn't working either. We can't hear anything. Well, I lied. The local station is working, but they keep putting music on all day long. Nobody speaks. Nobody tells us anything. There's heavy silence. Late March. Late March, 1986. Pages, missing pages. April 20th. Haven't written anything for a while, for quite some time. Our town was overrun. I fought with Ben and the other men, but our barricades were useless, and there was no stopping them. When I got back to the house, Shannon and Lydia had gone just like everyone else. There had been a mass exodus from the town of Hope. Parker and I followed, and then we haven't separated even to answer the call of nature. Walked through the forest, fleeing the catastrophe, channeling our remorse, till we reached Vancouver. We thought that in a big city things would be better. That's where we'd find our people. How naive we were. Vancouver is unrecognizable. There's no food, no fuel, no hope. Ran away taking shelter like animals, barely sleeping. There are hundreds of these things everywhere. Shadows. That's what they've called them since it started. Shadows that live in the darkness. Once had human form, that once belonged to men. Shadows of a life that has ended. Sinister wails torment us night after night. I think of Shannon and Lydia every second. They're out there, somewhere, frightened and on the run. Talk about looking for a needle in a haystack. I miss them so much. April 30th. Today, Parker and I discovered a group of survivors. They'd been hiding since the city collapsed more than a month ago, like in Hope. They no longer have water and food. They're scared. Drift around the city suburbs, and for a moment, they were about to kill Ben and me. The group is composed of 2 adult males and 2 women. They are armed. One of the men is a cop, but he's very old. The other seems like he never shot a gun in his life. He looks like a university professor. Redhead, skinny, cannon fodder. Women are twins. Young. They're a reflection of each other. Seems that they're not related to the men, but I don't know why the men have been protecting them for such a long time. The old man says that he heard a message on the radio from a crashed police car. The message talks about a city on the other side of the border. He wants us to go south. He already talks about us as if we were a group. We, he says, we must help each other, he said. Ben thinks that it's the best. We'll all go together, a group, a herd. Tomorrow we'll head to Seattle. There's talk of a safe point, a migration. Shannon, Lydia, they're somewhere on that road. Which is missing. May 14th. Surviving is not child's play, particularly when darkness falls. Nights repeat themselves and our travels never begin. Travel slowly, stealing fuel from abandoned cars. Sometimes we come across the shadows, other times we must confront them. Must shoot them in the head, that's all. Only advice that God gives us to survive his apocalypse of the dead that wake up and walk. But if it's true that they are not alive, why do they need to feed on us? Now the nightmare doesn't end at sunrise. We woke up at dawn in an abandoned barn next to the survivor group from Seattle, together with Ben. The twins were not sleeping this time. No, instead they were screaming. They were screaming outside. The university professor was outside for his watch. University professor had been attacked while he was watching over us, a bite on his arm, bleeding. We had to clean up the area. Later, the redhead guy, the damn university professor, bled to death in front of us and he stopped breathing. We all knew what was going to happen next. Every single one of us had to sacrifice him. Page is missing. We're almost at the end here. June 7th. Lydia Shannon. Names that I can't forget. My head is divided into thousands of fragments, little pieces of smashed crystals, brown sugar, corrupted words. Puzzle that I can't solve anymore. There is no future. These are the days without any tomorrows. July 1st. When I was younger, I could remember everything. Things that happened and things that did not happen. Now I have to look through these pages if I want to find my memory. We can see the city from far away, and everything we heard about it seems true. Seattle is a ghost city. Never find a place that's nice and peaceful, because there isn't any. Didn't exist before, and even less so now. You can deceive yourself like this professor. You may think there is, but once you get there, you're not looking, somebody will sneak up and write, "Fuck you," right under your nose. And now we are at the beginning of the game. Left behind. Carla died. Are you trying to connect with me? Max Anthony, try Jundin Tresco like that. Try it like that. Try it like that. Carla died. Abandoned warehouse today. She'd been bitten and I had to end it before she created chaos for us. The shadows heard the gunshot and rushed the shelter. The group got split up. I have to escape this warehouse and find them. Most of all, I have to find my family. Hey ho, gathering! Notice one of these got up behind me.
The wood is rotten and the planks are weakened. Seattle's safe point must be the last stronghold in all the Pacific Northwest. Anybody alive must be trying to reach it.
Diary page found. The last page of the diary. We just found the last diary spread. So we're going to read these as we find them. The risk for screwing this up is that if I don't hit the prompt fast enough, I won't know what page was found. So hopefully I'll get all the prompts when we find the remaining pages. July 4th, 1986. One of the girls died today. Young Carla died in an abandoned warehouse, and I no longer feel anything for her. Don't even feel a tiny bit. Grief is something that disappears with death. More than 4 months have already gone by since the start of this bloody disease that has destroyed our little world. Everything that we knew in the world is gone. 4 months that changed the rules of nature and human beings. Also 4 months without my wife and daughter. Hard to keep going on when 4 months seem like 4 years. Harder still to keep hope alive. Doing my best to find them in the only place they could be. Today, even the young people die. And the thing that still puzzles me the most is that some keep living, whatever they call the condition they're in. We're survivors of a fading world. Well, sometimes I doubt and wonder, are we alive or are we also dead? 2 days have passed since we entered Seattle looking for our last chance. The 4th of July, today a special day for Americans. Independence Day, they say. The birthday of the nation. How stupid to think about births. No one will celebrate anything today. Is this one alive up here? God, I hope this guy's not alive. What do we find? Secret found. ID of a stranger. RT Chase. Hey, Altamore. Lurk on, man. Thank you for the host as well. How are you doing today, Altamore? So how do I get at that? Hold on. I want to get at that. Diary. It's not the diary. Where are the other pages? Not the diary. Static. Get back to the special items. Why can't I bring up the special items? I thought you could bring up the special items that you find in game. Like I'm forgetting something. Hey, bye-bye! And so that one that doesn't want to go, let's see if we can get that one to fall in. They're not very bright. They're not very bright. And close a lot of the doors. Where's this guy? Come on. Come on. Hey, dummy. Hey. All right, this guy's he's not interested. There is a zombie that is not even hungry. Go figure. Ledge do I want to drop on? That should work. Oh. Yeah. So who's seen this game before? Is anybody, besides Lamia, who I know has seen it, who's here when I played it the first time? Has anybody else seen this game before? Thought I saw someone mention that they had played part of it. I was very focused on the diary for a bit there. Use the environment against your enemies. Press the green button. Release the charge on the shadow. Charge. Okay. What's up, Fairness? How you doing? I don't know where every little secret in this game is. So I'm not planning on finding every diary page. It would be nice. Whoa, up, faster. Kim, you did play the demo when you saw the gameplay. You played the demo when you saw the gameplay, or you got the demo and then saw the gameplay and stopped? Oh, no. Well, some of the complaints about this game were that the controls were extremely picky. I don't actually find that to be the case. I think the controls, at least with the gamepad, are perfectly reasonable for a platformer. But if you dig around, you'll find there are a lot of complaints about the controls being so picky that people had trouble with some of the puzzles. I only really have major trouble in a couple spots. Although I'm just as capable of screwing something up in the other spots. The rendering in the background of parts of Seattle is supposed to be pretty accurate. I haven't spent any major time. I've never really been to Seattle. I've only driven through, so I don't really know Seattle at all. But I'm curious how accurate it is. So people who know Seattle, I wonder if you'll recognize things in the background.
Ben and the others made it out. They deserve better than this world.
Y or F key will taunt enemies, yes. So they're chewing on a body. Fairness, you ever seen it before? Also, the wormhole should be open. Fairness, you just need to put in a number. Here, I'll go ahead and open it up. Oh, Kim's starting off. Kim's going big right away. Go big or go home. Maintenance tunnel.
It says here the highway is at the end of this tunnel. It's a straight shot to the safe point. Shannon and Lydia might even be there by now.
Shannon and Lydia. Wife and daughter. Will they be at the safe point already? So, Steve, the weird thing about the cooldowns, when there's no cooldown set, like Chaos has no cooldown set, so you can check it anytime, there's still about a 10 or a 15 second cooldown. This is why if you came in checking right after. Fairness, you watched the Resident Evil remaster. It was good? Did you already know the Resident Evil games, or was that your first time? I don't really know the games in a couple of the movies, and I've seen a bit of the games, but I don't know them, never played them. Hell, says on the wall, hell is other people. If you wish another to keep your secret, first keep it to yourself. The inferno begins here. Huzzah, Mike. Nice. People are figuring out how to make a lot of chaos going through the wormhole. A page torn from a book. There's a poem written. Through me the way into the suffering city. Through me the way to the eternal pain. Through me the way that runs among the lost.
Dead people, corpses. They don't impress me anymore.
I would watch out for the cookies that Enterbot just handed out. I would keep an eye, at least. Maybe shouldn't drive for a little while, just in case. Randall cannot swim. Void deep waters. Baroness says, I remember at 12 I played Resident Evil 2 and I shit my pants. I live for the remake. I hope the remake comes out well. I heard the remake of the first one was good. I heard they were doing the second one. We can't breathe underwater, obviously, or swim, apparently, but there are shadows down in the water. Or maybe they're just corpses. But I think there's... No, there they go. We got their attention now. Why do they get to move faster through the water? No, really. Why do they get to move faster through the water? Justification now. First aid kit. I find those once in a while. Thankfully, I'm fine. I don't need this. Interstate 5, July 4th, 1986, 3 p.m. Welcome to Seattle. This is what's left of our world, a dying oasis. No more water, no more life. War between man and shadows. Devastation. The interstate is full of the abandoned vehicles that were trying to escape the city. A shortcut to the safe point can be found on the other side of the road.
According to the map, I should cross this highway to get closer to the safe point.
Oh, hey, buddy. Buddy. Check it out. So this is a good example. There are better architecture in some of the other scenes, but check out the shadow in the foreground, the cars that extend into the background. If you can see it, there's little pieces of the background that are animated and waving in the breeze, the smoke billowing in the background, the flies, crows. Even though we're running on a 2D plane, for the most part, the game is rendered in a rich 3D. But you can use that command anytime as well, Fairness, if you want to check out the schedule. Deadlight. Here we begin.
This is it. This is what's left of our world now. These are the leftovers of the war between men and shadows. A snapshot of what we've become. Bloody hell on Earth.
They caught a glimpse of us, and here they come. The shadows from the background are walking towards us. How far did I go in the game last time? Last time I played this, I have completed this game twice. This is my third playthrough. I remember parts of it pretty well. Puzzles are not very complicated. So mostly this will be a journey. More than a challenge, this should be a journey. I'm sure I will fail at some things. But the game is only about 4 hours long, give or take. So we'll probably have time later to do something else. Another one of those damn government pamphlets. Quarantine. All the warnings in the world couldn't save them. Seattle, welcome to the Emerald City. True. It's definitely not fair, Doc. Not fair. But it is how the game was designed. And it works. Oh! Down there? Whoa! Here, bud. Oh, shit. That didn't work. Ah, but that did. Yeah, you can't get up here, can you?
Come on!
Ha, ha, ha. I shouldn't get cocky. A cutting of the Seattle Reporter, February 21st, 1986. Caution, the Soviet Union in orbit. It talks about this space station that the Ruskies just launched into space. How many gigabytes is this game? I think it's only... this game, I think it's only 2 or 3. I'd have to check, but it's not that big. Oh, we sort of have a grip meter, which I just about failed. I was hanging on for too long. And here's our first weapon.
I found a firefighter's axe. Thanks, buddy.
We got an axe now.
No time to waste.
That can be your axie. Nice. Yes, it will calm these zombies quite effectively. We will calm them with the axe. Oh, okay, fine. Just in case it wasn't dead. Dead again. Enough. Hey, buddy, come on! Help me out here! It's a ledge. It's a ledge. It's a ledge. You can do this. Uh-oh! No! Oh, God. I jumped right into him. You die pretty quickly in this. We are in some trouble right now. This could be the first death right here. Because you can't just jump over them unless they are crouching. Come on, move. Please move. Oh, man. Hey, I wish we could have saved that health kit. That would have been nice. We could head right out. We could head right out. But I think there might be something in here. Well, this didn't work very well. Wonder what's down there. There's something down there we're missing. I'm gonna risk the death. I'll probably die here, but what's over here? An air freshener. We just died for an air freshener. I feel like them apples. So we're using up our stamina attacking them here. Oh, oh. Ow, come on. Alright, one's down. Two are down. This might work out. Would you drop to the ground, please? No. Okay. The other Deadlight game is epic too. What game do you mean? I know there's some other games with similar names. What game are you thinking of? Air freshener. That's what we risked our lives for, an air freshener. Better be a damn good air freshener. Better be the everlasting air freshener.
Lydia? No, I must be tired. My mind is wandering.
Mind is wandering, Randall. Thought he heard Lydia. Lost page of my diary. Back to March 26th, 1986. A dance of helicopters all morning. Yet it's there again. It's the same one that has spent the night flying through the valley. Looks like the military is finally getting involved in the problem. They're emitting a message. Local population has to go to the aerodrome in the afternoon. There is no time, they say. Seems that the army will take us to a secure area. So the city is no longer secure? Tiny town, isolated from everything and surrounded by a deep forest protected by mountains, is no longer secure? What the hell are these men talking about? I don't understand anything. Hope. How ironic. The city has become a place without hope. I must do something. My family is in danger. Whatever it is, it has arrived in Canada. Kick? What was kick? Wait, what was kick? We're so dead. Come on, kick. There, we're dead. Kick. Hey, look, we got our health back. Could you... Why is it so fucking hard to kick the door? What? It's gonna... Why... Can I... Game just locked. Awesome. And it's vibrating. It locked and it's vibrating. That's sweet. Did it? How badly did it just lock? Pretty badly. Pretty badly. I figured. Okay. First time setup. I hope we didn't lose our save game. It's infected! Gotta continue. Go us continue! Oh, and we're back just a little ways. I'm checking the controls here. Kick. What's kick? Melee attack. Notice how nothing says kick. Nothing. Kick. There's examine and action, and I was using it. And there's melee attack, and I was using it. What windows do you have? I have a bunch of them. This is running on Windows 7, though. I don't have Windows 10 on anything quite yet.
I found a firefighter's axe. Thanks, buddy. No time to waste.
Wait, how did you? Oh, you sneaky, sneaky, freaky freaks. Finish him! Alright. Ford LTD wagon.
Damn
Ford Limited
storm.
wagon. Yes, Scum VM, DOSBox. Depends on how old the game you're talking about, but DOSBox works really well.
Lydia? No, I must be tired. My mind is wandering.
All right, let's go for no soft locks. How about no soft locks? Diary page. There we go. Just plain old action button. Well, that's nice. $100 bill with a caricature of Benjamin Franklin. Money doesn't have any value anymore. Throwing on his face is funny.
Run, man, run!
Shit, there's too many of them.
Not if you stay on your feet. Whoa! Zombies! Yes, zombies. Go in here. Hey, Dragoon. How you doing? What's up, all? Happy Thursday. Yeah, I think it's a good Thursday. Oh, damn. I wasn't looking. I hope I didn't pick up a diary page. What did I just pick up? Was it a diary page? If that was a diary page, I no longer have the prompt, and I don't know what page it was, because it didn't tell us, even if it was a diary page. Work is done.
Damn stupid shadows.
John Wayne Gacy? The, fairness, it's really for DOS games. DOSBox is for really old DOS games. And there are things you're gonna need to want to learn about it, but not too hard to learn. Enough to get your game set up. Wait,
I can hear something.
sure you can. What's this? What is this? First aid kit. We always find them when we don't need them. We never find them when we need them. Isn't that how it goes? Yeah, those games are way too new for Scum and
Why do we need to hang?
DOSBox.
Power must be made visible. They should know that we're keeping watch on them.
Who? Those things?
No, I mean the survivors. Besides, what the hell do you care? Orders are orders. Come on, let's go get the next one.
God, weighs a ton.
Hey, buddy. What lasts longer? Bricklayer's house or carpenter's house? I bet you $100 you can't solve it.
Carpenters?
Listen, when someone asks you something like that, you just answer, the toughest house is the grave diggers. All gravestones last forever. Till fucking doomsday.
You asshole.
There are no frames dropping at the moment. No, we haven't dropped any frames. Bitrate looks good. I'm still going through Virginia. I never switched
Keeping an
back
eye on the
to
survivors.
Texas.
Orders from who?
I never like hearing that. Twitch froze and you had to refresh. Arr. Arr. Bunch of you had to refresh. Welcome back. Hey, not fair. Not fair. Ah. It just died. We pushed it down and it died. Pushed it down and it died. Yeah, maybe Twitch had a big hiccup. It does not look like it's on this end, for whatever reason.
New law. They mark their kills. That's some kind of message. As if this world isn't already dark enough.
Okay, let's all take a 5-minute break. See if Twitch gets their stuff sorted. I realize not everyone's having trouble. Hey, Deska. It might be working. It might be working. It might not be working. But if Twitch is glitching for some people, let's just take 5 minutes. I know it's a little early for a break. We've only been going an hour. But let's take 5. I'm going to go grab a beer. I'll be back. We can chat. I'll put on a little music. And we'll go back to the game in 5 minutes here. Deska, something is going on with Twitch. Yeah, it's not just you, but it's not on this end either. Taking a 5-minute break. Oh, and we've got the wrong screen here. Hold on, how about the generic one? Do I have the generic one? Ah, give me something. Give me something I can use. Where's my generic break screen? For now. It exists. No, it exists. Where did it go? How about that one? Eric. Of course it works good on the ads. That's how it always goes. Anyways, be right back. Glad to hear it's working for everyone. Hopefully that holds up. I like it, IR Dumbs, right on. Quixor, how you doing? Fairness, did you enjoy Until Dawn? And so did I. Thanks for saying so. I had a blast with that. We'll play it again sometime. Until Dawn was worth another playthrough. When we started, and I was all pissy with the characters, I didn't like them as people. I didn't like those characters as people. They stuck it out. So even the characters which I didn't like, they were interesting. I enjoyed playing a game with those characters, even if I didn't like them personally. Until Dawn, good job. They did a good job on that one. So Twixor, how you doing? You ever seen Deadlight before? I don't think you were around when I played Deadlight the first time. In fact, Lamia might really have been. Who saw Deadlight? I don't think very many people saw Deadlight at all. Oh, okay, IR Dumbs, I did check out, I had heard of Among the Sleep when we were a baby, right? We were basically an infant. I'd heard of that. But did you mention it, IR Dumbs, or somebody mentioned it recently, so I checked it out a little more. I watched another trailer.
Everyone I care about is in danger.
Yankee Swordsman, isn't that the truth? 60 IQ Mike in Until Dawn really grew on me as well. As you said, he grew on you. What happens if we jump down? Do we get... How badly do we get stuck? Not that badly. Then there was Sam.
Come on! Here!
Get over here, boys! Over here, boys! Come on!
Here!
Uh-oh. Alright, is it busted? Good. Go! Oh, see that roll? See that combat roll? Oh, thank you, IR Dumbs. If you would leave me a note, that would be perfect.
Come on! Here!
Oh, fuck! I called him over and then that happened. That was bad. What a trick. Oh, what a trick. Evil. We lost 2 of our 3 health bars for that. Nice trick, game. Nice trick. Well played. Well played. You've been to Seattle a few times. Well, if you recognize anything in the scenery, it's supposed to be pretty accurate, and I don't know Seattle really at all, so definitely not enough to tell. If you've seen enough to know, Yankee Swordsman, keep your eyes open. See what you see. Let us know if you recognize anything.
The news was right. Something big happened in the city. People went to war against the Shadows, military and common man alike. It didn't end well.
Business. You've been to Seattle for business and for classes. Taxis. Taxi garage. Oh! Dead. Look before you jump. Always look before you leap. You never know when you've just electrified the ground. They're gonna make Far Cry like Assassin's Creed. Instead of quality, they want money. Is that what's happening with Primal? Is it too soon? Is that what you're saying, Mike? Is it too soon for Primal? I haven't played any of the Far Cry games. I've watched Venture Fear play them. Play some of them. Play a little bit. They look pretty good. I don't know why I never played them. I don't really have a reason. What? I've never played them. Oh, no, 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 no. Climb. But you don't have a lot of time to get your ass up there. Come on. Oh, I see. There's probably something. There's something in that office. Probably something in that office I want. Gonna risk it. This is stupid. Oh, this is so dumb. So dumb. What's in here? Our death. That's what's in here. In case anyone's wondering. The idea of a stranger. His name is A.C. Wernos. Oh, we're so dead. Dead. So if I want that, I need to go faster. I need to get in there and grab that before they wake up. Or that's just not happening. Oh, we got it already. It counts from before. Cute. Whoa! Muffler shop. Oh, nice jump, guy. That was. Let's take this guy out. Just one. No, he's just two. Just two. Nothing? Nothing. We did it for nothing. Check out the names. Chechelin, Brestoner, Bridgestono, Deathblow. Once again, first aid kit. Only when we're full. Wall rebound. Gotta check the body first. Paper with a handwritten map to the safe point. It marks some Seattle streets and the location of the safe point, but it's nearly incomprehensible. Excellent. Check it out. This is now Super Metroid. Now wall jump. You can crouch roll while landing. Avoid roll damage. That. Not bad, guy. Not bad. Is this real? Isn't real, is it? Is there anything here? I'm gonna regret this. What's here? Alright, this can't be right. I see an open window. It looks sort of like it. Let's try it. I don't think I've ever found this before. Unfamiliar to me. A page copied from an old general medicine book. Some fragments are highlighted. Direct contact with the infected body fluids, like the blood. Probably said saliva. Urine. I don't know. What did it say? That was cool. I have never been in that window, I am pretty sure. Something told me to turn around and go back.
Music box. Shannon gave Lydia one just like this for her birthday. Were they here? A slaughtered family. And another graffiti signed by the new law. This is what happens to those who steal from death.
Law. Oh, there's something down there. I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. I can get out. That's easy enough.
Come on!
Well, what are we gonna do? Are we gonna risk our lives again for something on the body?
Here!
And what am I gonna do then? Now what am I gonna do?
Someone took care of them. The quick way.
Oh my god. Oh, dude.
Above their heads in one of those graffitis. There's one on almost every corner. Like dogs would be.
Okay. Hey, diary page. Near the end. May 6th. May 6th. Remember, it's the 4th of July right now, so this is not that long ago. Found some press clippings in the house of an old woman who decided to take her own life. Woman craved a hobby at the height of the catastrophe. I think it occurred only recently because of the smell of the body. It appears that they declared a war all over the world. Living humans against shadows of the dead. Governments didn't skimp in order to fight against the disease. They used armies, firearms, hundreds of doctors. Each person defended himself in their own way. At the beginning of April, a nuclear power station in the Soviet Union exploded. I think it was called Chernobyl. It was abandoned to its fate. Atomic bombs were dropped in China, Korea, also in the southeast of the United States, it seemed. For a few days, the world became a gigantic fireball. I don't know what we're gonna find in Seattle. The road, you meet all types. But they're all heading to the same place. Safe haven, safe point. On the radio, they say. Well, that's where we're heading. Whoa. Whoa, buddy. I got all caught up in that. I was ready to walk to my death. Walk happily to my death. Our strength meter's going down. We haven't leveled up our grip. Snake, you haven't leveled up your grip. Right in. Hanging? Oh, I see what I remember. I remember where we are. We're about to get our very first. Pew, 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 pew.
The days of wasting bullets have passed.
But the days of wasting bullets have passed. Flashback.
Okay, Sean, we shot at anything and everything. Well, the days of wasting bullets are gone, Randy. I'm not sure you ought to do it.
Ben Parker, since when did you ever have a problem with excess? I need to learn how to shoot this thing. I'm sure I'll need it.
This ain't like the rifle you carried in the mountains. First, you need to load it. The key resides in being quick, like those guys in the casinos with cards. Quick fingers, soft hands. Practice makes perfect.
What do you think of that, Ben?
Well done, comrade. Now you have to show me your aim. Try to shoot that can over there.
So this is how you aim. Yeah. There actually is. You can actually see a red dot if you look on the very far side. Supposed to shoot the tiny thing? Oh no, over there. I almost was trying to shoot the thing right in front of my face.
Kid, I like your style. But let's think of something harder now. Hey, you see that crow? Pluck
Really?
it before
I
it
gotta
flies
shoot
off.
the crow? Really? Oh, alright. Glad we missed.
I think it's time to do something about this poor bastard. It's cruel to leave him tied up like that. Let's put him out of his misery.
Take the shot, Randy.
Look
Let's do
out!
right by
It's
the
coming
poor
right
soul.
for us!
There's no glory in killing the dead a second time. This is just what it means to survive.
Breathe.
Make
Relax.
sure you always aim for the head, Randy.
Aim. Sight.
Always in the head.
Squeeze. Always in the head. Saying I missed, huh? Saying I missed. Hey, Wolverine. How you doing? The wormhole is sort of a lot of the bots, the custom bots that people use on Twitch have a little built-in mini game. It's usually called a bank heist. People accumulate points in the channel one way or another, and you can gamble them as you go in for the bank heist, and the people who survive the bank heist get more points. So it's a small gambling game. Since I turned on the bot to track hours, we ended up with a point system. Oh! And that happened. So I customized the text and I plan on doing some more, but it's a wormhole. It's a trip through a wormhole instead of a bank heist. And instead of money, we're talking chaos. That was pretty brutal. So if you want to, you can type !chaos to see how much chaos you've accumulated. It's accumulated over time automatically in the channel. I had for one day, I had a sound effects system turned on. I might turn it back on and make it very expensive because it was getting overused, and the sound effects, which were really fun at first, were not so fun after we heard them enough times. Ooh, smooth. So I'd like to turn it back on, but it will only be funny if they're rare. If the sound effects are actually rare, I think it'll work. So maybe I make them very expensive, and then people have to accumulate a hell of a lot of chaos before you could actually trigger any. So there'll be no way to trigger a lot. I mean, who knows? Maybe I'll make them cost 500 a piece or 1,000 a piece, something silly like that. But I've still got scary sounds on the notifications. I still need to do host, but follow and... Uh-oh, oh god. Follow and donations still have some scary alerts on them right now. Face the right... Oh, that was a... We deserve to die. You know what? If you're gonna do that, you deserve to die. Thank you. Ah. He really would not swing the right way. Try that again. Finish her! Okay, she's dead. Good. Well, she was already dead, let's be honest. I have failed somehow. I'm not sure exactly what I've done, but clearly I haven't gone the right way. Finish him! Alright. I'm missing. You just crawled through?
That fire is blocking my path. The smell is horrible. If I could find a way to put it out.
There is a water tower up there. I don't think it would have any water in it. But guess what? Guess what, everybody? It's gonna have water in it. The idea of a stranger. His name is Edward O'Toole.
That water tower looks weak. I could tackle it down.
I wouldn't have tried that,
Precious drinking
personally.
water. But I have to find my friends, my family. The fire should be out now.
Find that much clean drinking water. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and say that was dumb. It worked, it served the game. That was dumb.
Come on.
Get over here! Get over here! The receipt of a complaint submitted to the Seattle Police Department. It warns the authorities about the ongoing threats of the neighbor on the 3rd floor. Finish him! Alright, we're gonna go up over there, but I want to make sure first. There. Alright, we can't go out that way. Put on the ground, break through the door. I'll kill you, you freaks. Okay. Try something else. What can we do here? Nice. Little wall jump there. Metroid action. Ninja Gaiden.
It seems that those planks block up the way to the rooftop. I think that those shadows might be of help to me.
In here? What was there? Oh, yes.
Freaks. Looks like somebody had a hard time with the end of the world. Everybody reacts to fear differently.
Everybody reacts to fear differently. That is true. My experience, that is true. That makes me smile every time. A testament letter written by one of the apartment block residents. It says, among other things, that he decided to blow up the building's boiler to kill all his infected neighbors. I agree. I agree. Fantastic, Wolverine. That quote makes me so happy every time I see it. That's S7. Check out S7 if you see him playing anything. But he's been playing Witcher 3 after playing... all he's been playing was Red Dead. Now he's playing Witcher. And at the beginning of The Witcher, he walked up to the book at the very beginning. Yeah, lilac and gooseberries. Give me the fucking key. Maybe that made me happier than it should have. But it made me very happy. I did try to roll. I think we lost health there. I did try to roll.
That's the helicopter chasing my friends.
I wonder if I can... If I can get out from under here without dying, turn around and grab the ledge. This is okay, but you see what I'm trying not to do is step into the electricity. Come on, just a millimeter. Oh, all right, we're gonna have to do a wall jump. Oh, yes, that felt very good. That felt less good. That felt less good. Hey, don't get cocky, kid. You'll freaking die. Managed to roll that time. I got the roll.
That's the helicopter chasing my friends. Quick, my friends are in danger.
Oh. Oh. Ammo. Go down and check that. Let's go down. Randall, Whoa, buddy, down. He doesn't want to go down. Go down. I mean it. When I say down, I mean down. Whoa, he's got... What is going on? Dude's got a mind of his own right now.
Come on! Here!
But I just turned it off. I had just turned it off.
Come on!
Huh. You only saw one altar more. If you only saw one, then you missed at least one. What is the deal here? Okay, hold on. And off. Both sides. 1, 2, 2 seconds. Like 2 seconds. 2 seconds. All right. Fine then. Roll! Yeah. What I'm saying. Is it on a timer? Is what on a timer? Depends on what you were talking about. Are you asking about a death counter or a timer for the for a command? The sound effects are turned off right now. Asking about, oh, the generator. The generator in the game. Gotcha. Yeah, it seems like it was a very short timer. Beer time! You're running out of stamina. A postcard with an image of Eiffel Tower. Woman writes to her sister from France long time before there was news of the catastrophe on the other side of the ocean. This was simply shocking! In other news, take my energy.
That sounds like a car.
That sounds like I better move.
That's gunfire.
On the other hand, we could just stay here if that's gunfire. Why would we want to get involved?
One target down.
Here. Come on. Here. That's Ben's motor. There's blood all over the driver's seat. My friends have been ambushed.
With those bullets.
Let me die in peace.
Sam? Is that you?
Wayne, come in. Fast.
What the hell happened?
Everything is my fault. Sorry, Wayne.
Oh, God.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
It wasn't a good idea coming here. They've gone crazy. Those men appeared out of nowhere and attacked us. Good God, they've shot me. I'm bleeding to death, Wayne.
Where are the others?
The whole world is dying.
Where have they taken them?
I'm dying, Wayne.
You were going to die anyway.
No. I don't want to die. No.
I have to save my comrades. Where have they taken them?
Wayne. The safe point. They're all there. Women.
Where have they taken them, Sam?
Children.
Tell me now.
You've got to...
Women, children, my family. Carla's dead. And now you are too. I've got to get to that safe point.
I've got to get to that safe point. We're working on it, Randall Wayne. We're working on it. It's Sam's badge. He was a sad old cop from Vancouver. Oh, I actually did this the second time. Awesome. Hey, Lance. Oh, yo.
This is Lou Leonard again.
How you doing?
That's the word.
Message coming in.
Nothing left to hold
Patching
on
it
to.
through.
Nade. Welcome, Nade. Thank you for the host.
She is alive.
Hello,
She's
Red.
alive. Well, there's nothing left in this city that makes me want to keep on fighting.
Welcome, viewers from the Blast Zone.
Questions in a city
Welcome to the apocalypse. Go very well, Lance. It's going very well.
Survive based on violence. Just as they say. Fucking joke! I guess this is the end. That'll drag everyone to hell. I'll see you there.
Hey, Deuce. Thank you for the host, Nade. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Deuce, how have you been doing? Oh, Deuce, by the way, I'm still hoping to get an email or a message on Twitch from you with details about your giveaway, so that I can make a little command in chat, start letting people know, reminding people that that's going to go on, because that's a week from tomorrow. We were talking about doing that a week from tomorrow. Deuce is, I think, still planning to do a giveaway, although it's going to be US only. It's going to be a giveaway for a Radeon video card. And I do need to get some details from you, Deuce. A couple's picture. They look happy. Under a number combination, 1212. There's something written on the other side. Honey, remember those holidays? Of Lou. 1212. What do you think's gonna happen when we go down here? Oh yes, they're gonna get through. Right? Come on. I'm sure they're about to break through.
Open.
I should have closed it actually.
Fortunately, it was the same number that was in the photo.
Good thing. Fortunately, because here they come. Right? They're not gonna fall in. Apparently they're not gonna fall in. Hey, Davin Nation, welcome. Welcome, Davin. How are you doing? Welcome back, Kim. You could win a raffle. Nice. Did you win? Did you win, Kim? Did you win some tags from the Blast Zone? Because I was hoping I was going to win. Maybe the raffle's not done yet. What have I done? Whoa, that was... Come on now. Come on now. Alright, let's kill this guy. Death blow! You did! Kim, you did! That's awesome! That's awesome. Kim's gonna be sporting some Blast Zone dog tags. I love it. Oh, how do you like that? That's how you evade. That's how you evade in this apocalypse. See if I can keep it up. Run! Run! Run, Randall Wayne! Run! That's not how you evade, Randall Wayne. That's no hole. This is you failed me, Randall Wayne. Oh, we're gonna die here. We're gonna die here. I don't want to die here. The music was pumping. It was all going so well. It all seemed harmless. Oh God, Randall Wayne. Bye-bye. Come on, Randall Wayne. Go. Get crouch. Walk. Health kit, come on. Health kit? Health kit. This is basically a platformer of Dying Light, sort of, and it came out before Dying Light though, so it predates Dying Light.
Shit. The end of the line. Nobody knows when the end will come. Until it's too late.
Space Needle. I didn't actually notice it, but the Space Needle is one of the few things I would recognize. If any of you played Infamous Second Son, if you climbed the Space Needle in Infamous. Mullet's Thrift Store. Hope. Hope is the town Randall Wade lived in. Hope, a little town nestled in the mountains in Canada. He was a ranger. If you missed the beginning of the game, Randall Wayne, the park ranger in Canada, likes to keep to himself, has a wife and daughter.
I'm running through town. I don't know if I'm running away from something, or if I'm running to something.
I'm laughing at a message I got from Deuce, not this guy's nightmare.
I see it. My house.
My house.
I have to get to the house.
I have to get to my house.
Waiting for me. And that's when I wake up.
Dante's Peak.
Now's not the time for a poor man to walk here alone.
Is this map like Alan Wake? Oh, here we go.
Let me see that blood.
Good times.
Bites?
Good times.
Any bites?
It's not mine.
It's just as a precaution. Precaution. You know what happens.
Don't come any closer.
It's fine, it's fine.
The rat knows.
The rat smells it.
Don't touch me. Who the hell are you?
Let's go, this place isn't safe. Follow me.
Oh, yes. No, we'll bring the scary cam back for tomorrow. Tomorrow, the scary cam's coming back. Dead Space for Metro. It just doesn't fit with this game. I also have the close-up cam. Sort of the close-up cam. I could get closer. But no, the night vision camera's really close. The night vision camera sits here, right in my face. We'll get back to that tomorrow. That worked so well. That's the wrong camera. There we go. There we go. That's the right camera. Are we good? Yes, I think we're good. That worked so well. I made a running jump into the fence. I didn't jump at all. Didn't jump at all. The rat. The rat knows. The rat has taken your weapons. Remember to avoid shadows until you find a weapon. Now this guy, the rat has trapped this entire sewer system. Just look at the awesome stuff the rat has done. You don't want to jump across there.
I'm surrounded by shadows, and the rat nicked all my weapons.
Did you see that? Pressure plate and trap? Let's see that again. Hey, buddy.
Come on.
Come here, bud. Watch for it. Oh, yes. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. Alright, we can't break through there. We can't crawl through there. We can't go over anything. I don't know how we get to the other side. Maybe that's something I've never gotten. Maybe I'm forgetting that we get it in 30 seconds, but we'll see.
Welcome. I'm Harold the Rat.
Harold the Rat.
This is my labyrinth. Don't believe your eyes. Even if you don't know where I am, call me when you need me.
I need you. I need you, Harold. Harold,
Follow
the rat.
my directions until the end. You have to earn the right to finish. And be careful with my creations. They will kill you if you're not smart, Mr. Wade.
Oh, they will just kill you. They will just kill you. Must be big rat to carry the weapons.
Here.
There's no one there. There's no one there, Randall Wayne. Okay, watch out for the traps. 3, 2. And it was early. Look, we're up. Sort of. Crouch up here? Oh yes, I can crouch up here. You think this is the part where you popped in? So Lamia, I met Lamia playing this game the first time I played it on stream, before I started having Twitch save any VODs. That's why there's no VOD of it. Part of why I wanted to play it again. It's also a lot of fun. But it's a game I liked. And since I met Lamia playing this game, it's a game that's important to me too, which is cool.
How the hell do you know my name?
The rat knows everything.
I wanted to play it again.
The rat smells everything.
Share with more people. So I'm glad you're all here. Welcome.
Unravel the mysteries of this land.
Come on!
That where we that's the thing. That's where we started. Whatever this is where we started. What is it? A lost page in my diary. Perfect. From January. Remember, it's July. January 28th. I dream of two cats playing, hiding in a suitcase. They get trapped inside, never seeing the light of day again. They suffocate. I carry a heavy load with blood on my shoulder. Bags full of vermin of the forest. Dead cats in my luggage. Oh my god. I haven't read this. I don't think I ever got this page. Randall had some dark dreams. I'm sorry to go from good memories of this game to cats in a suitcase. Suffocating, but yeah, I said it was a dark game, right? I did warn you, it's a dark game. Randall had some dark dreams. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Maybe we are going to find every diary page this time. Maybe. Cheers, fairness. Cheers. Got my mug's almost empty. Yeah, it's not quite empty. It's not empty. I just need to take the sippy cup off. We got one sip left. Cheers. We'll fix that soon. How about you jump straight up? Straight up. That'll work.
There's no time for questions. There's no time for answers.
What about you? Why aren't you coming with me?
Rats always have their own paths.
Rats always have their own paths.
Here!
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Remember to keep the lid off when you refill it. But that would spoil all the fun. Well, a little bit of the fun. It would spoil a little bit of the fun. Oh. Can't just run. You can't just run there. Apparently, you cannot just run there. Oh, very nice. I think they're dead. Again.
You're doing very well. Follow the directions. They'll take you to the end.
Signal the rat. I'm not ready to cross this. Well, alright, I thought he was going to lower the bridge. He opened this. Get a slingshot. The rat will give us, or we will find, a slingshot that we don't have yet. Maybe here. Another page ripped off from the poem book that I found in the maintenance tunnel. There's a poem written, "The land of tears gave forth a blast of wind and fulminated in a vermilion light, which overmastered in me." I did miss the last two words. Did anyone get that? Damn it, game. What's up, son of Satan? How you doing? I don't know where the extra S came from. I swear I have no idea where the extra S came from. It snuck out. There's the slingshot. Slingshot. Virgil will be your guide. Hey, Virgil will be your guide. Graffiti on the wall.
You saved my life just to kill me? Is this some kind of test?
You're doing very well, my friend. Not everyone gets this far. It's always difficult to stay on your feet and stay alive. Even more so these days.
Wait! I need to find my friends. One of them was murdered on the way to the safe point.
Guy has some good engineering background. Look what he's built here. But he runs off into the background. We cannot run off into the background. We're on a 2D plane.
Walls are full of paintings. They look like symbols to navigate through the labyrinth.
Wait, use your slingshot to dislodge small objects. But not those. But not those. That was close. I completely forgot about this. Oh! Okay. No! Dude. Dude. Greed. That was all greed. I wanted what was over in the little... I wanted what was over here. And I can probably just get to it, too. That's the crazy thing. A disgusting necklace made with rat bones. Could this be the favorite jewel of an evil old man? Like this man who is teasing me? Hey, Vlad, getcha. Hey, hello. What's up? We are Woo. How you doing? That didn't work. That didn't work very well. Okay, I was sad about it. I want that rat jewel. Go up, buddy, up. I want... Go. You. Stop right now. Try that again. Let's try that again. Come on. You. There is a crouch button. I am using it. Alright, we already got the item. That was extraneous. Perfect. Just how I like it. Back from exile in Kearney. Welcome back, Woo. I'm glad we don't have to get the item every time, because the timing on this might be a little trickier than I'm giving it credit for. know that they're reminding me to roll, but it's not as simple as the roll I've rolled. It's more like you gotta do that. See, it's moments like this. We're not doing a death counter here, but it's moments like this when I hate having a death counter. A death counter that counts things that are not complete and utter failures on a record player seems worthwhile. It's when it's on a record player and you just die and die and die again that I'm not such a fan. So we can skip the first one. I mean, if we jump at the right moment, we can completely miss the first one. I think if we roll as we land and we get it that time, we're gonna roll past it. No, We Are Woo, you came in at a kind of awkward moment. Game's not that frustrating, although there are some reports and complaints of people who found it. That was too early. Too early. Does Firefox work with BTTV? No, unfortunately. It does not. This is the first point We Are Woo in the game so far in more than 2 hours where I've gotten, you literally came in as I am at a stuck point. There's probably a trick to this I'm forgetting. I think we just need to time it right, but there might actually be a trick to it that I'm forgetting. I can't run back up the hill. When I drop off this, I'm gonna be moving. See, there we go. That's all it was. Don't know! Oh, boy, did I almost eat shit there at the end. Yeah, some of the jumps are tricky. Some of the jumps are tricky.
That crazy old man is playing with me.
We're caught in the sewer, and there's this, Harold the Rat he's made all of these traps, and we're trying to get out. We're trying to find our wife and our daughter, who we think are at a safe zone. Hey, Juju Rav. How you doing? Welcome back. Oh, buddy. Oh, up, please. All right, the controls are being weird for me tonight, and I don't even know why. Don't worry about it. We'll do okay. I gotta admit, I don't know why he's doing so much of that. He gets up and then gets back down. I realize that you gotta get up to get down. That's not what it's supposed to mean. Is this a recent game? No, I think it's about 4 years old. 4 years old. I think it was even made in conjunction with Microsoft Studios. It was one of the first games made when Microsoft started partnering with a few indies to get some games made.
Strange symbols.
Looks like a trap. Hey, Max Anthony. Welcome back. Is that you just getting back? Were you gone for a little while there, Max Anthony?
More of those strange symbols.
Yes, he's trying to warn me about his traps. I can't, cannot hit that quite yet. Not quite yet. Not even from here. All right, now what? Good, there we go. No, no, we don't go. We don't go. Nation, man, I got your message. I got your message. That sounds about right, doesn't it? Don't you think that sounds about right? Doesn't that kind of match? Let's see. Damn, it's so picky. Why is it so picky? Let's try that again. Why is it? I don't know why. Enterbot. Hello, are you there, Enterbot? Oh my god. Fail. I don't know what Enterbot's doing. Why Enterbot isn't giving us any numbers for you right now, Max Anthony.
More of those strange symbols.
Enterbot just loves you, Davination. Oh, come on. It's not even that hard.
More of those strange symbols.
Just crouch and move. That's all. Thank you. Now crouch and move again. Crouch and move again. Oh, that was way too close. Come on now, bud. Okay.
More of those strange symbols.
It's another one of Bill's stupid traps. Oh, fitting. I'm glad we don't have a death counter. I'm so glad we don't have a death counter.
Symbols.
They're sometimes frustrating. I don't mind it if it's well made. If it's my fault that I'm screwing these things up, and I think I'm capable of doing it right, I usually don't mind it too much. If it feels cheap, it's not fun. If it feels cheap, it's not fun. Oh, you are not fast enough for this. Come on. There you go. There you go, buddy. There you go. Flat. Randall cannot swim. Much like Ellie, Randall cannot swim.
You want to go back outside? Right now? No, Mr. Wayne. Now is not the time.
Deuce, they are temporarily disabled. Sorry about that, man. They were getting used quite a bit.
Come on!
Quite a bit, and if I turn them back on, I did set up a follow and a donation alert for October, and I will probably come up with some other ones. But if I turn the sound effects back on, they're going to have long cooldowns, or be very expensive, or require multiple votes, quite a few multiple votes, something like that. One ruined it for all. Not,
Good. You did it.
not
Mr.
one.
Wayne.
I don't agree that it was just one.
Man.
It's been a long time.
It took some effort.
Very long time the rat's been living down here. Even before the epidemic, you could smell what was going to happen. The rats smelled it. Them, the rats, they were already fleeing, you know? Come with me. It's safe here.
So the sound effect system, Max Anthony, the sound effect system was stuff like this. I turned it on for like 10 seconds. It was. Nope, you're the one who ruined it for all. Okay, it's
When
my
times
it's
change,
true enough.
men
My fault.
must change.
My
Mr.
fault.
The rat knew the world would end sooner or later, so I built my hideaway here. The evil cat will never look for a live rat in a rat trap. Make yourself at home, and don't worry about the smell. Rest now. Take what you need.
Why the hell have you brought me here, crazy old man?
Crazy old man.
He should have been back by now. The rat has a son. He can leave. The outside doesn't burn him. He should have been back by now. He should have been back. I know where he is. He likes to go back to what used to be his home, but now it's nothing more than a pile of ash. The rat smells the danger. You could help me. You could look for it, right, Mr. Wayne?
I already told you, I need to find my friends.
Help the rat, and the rat can help you.
Good luck, everyone.
The rat hears many things. He can find where your friends are, maybe even your family. Find my son before these men do, and you will know what the rat knows.
An eye for an eye, right? That's fine. I have a debt to pay you for saving my life.
We have to
Take
find
what you need before you continue.
the rat's son.
You hungry,
We have to
Mr.
find
Wayne?
the rat's son.
Would you like me to prepare you a little rat meat?
No thanks. After all of this, I don't have much of an appetite.
Didn't give us our stuff back, did he? Health kit. What else? This is the way we... Oh, what did we find here? There's the smell. There's the smell. A Polaroid with an image of a boy, the teenage son of the rat. We were all rebels without reason at that age.
How long has it been since you looked outside, Mr. Wayne? To make order out of chaos?
There is no order, only chaos.
Well, I must tell you, if that's what they do, chaos is winning by a mile.
Chaos is winning by a mile. Always does. It always does. Damn, did you lose everything? Deuce, did you lose everything? Damn. Deuce, I'm sorry, man. Deuce lost it all! What did that even do for us? I wasn't looking. What did that do? I see it. The chaos amount has been increased. What specifically do you mean, Altamore?
Down here, life will begin. Below the
Yes,
circles of
the returns on the wormhole are pretty high right now. I think the cap is 500, but Nade made a bet of 1,000 yesterday, and I'm pretty sure it worked.
The future, Mr. Wayne.
Might be 1,000. That will be the future, Mr. Wayne.
The old man knew how to build himself a place where he would be safe.
You gotta know when to hold 'em, know when to fold 'em. Oh, wait. Give me. Give me. Alright, hopefully we don't need that right now. Hopefully. They mostly come out at night. Mostly. Well, that didn't work. I don't... Oh. Can you do anything for us here, bud? No. What's up, Hot Wheels? Welcome. Glad you're doing well. We're doing well here too, I think. Trying to solve puzzles in Deadlight. Have you ever seen this game, Deadlight? It's a fun game. Let me get this right up to the edge. Let's get this right up to the edge. There we go. Drop, Randy, it's okay. Up here, maybe nothing yet. I mean, I see a lever up there, but maybe we don't need to pull that lever yet. Thinking we drop this. No? No, answer is no. We don't drop that. You've never seen it before? Try that again. Let's put the box back on there and then drop the box on. Let's see what happens. Let's just see. I'm gonna play some Witcher.
You just need to call me, Mr. Wayne.
Awesome.
I will help you stay on the path through my personal hell.
Have fun, Deuce. I'll look for your email, and I'm gonna be playing Witcher 3 next week. I'm already excited. And I'm excited for tomorrow, but honestly, I am more excited for getting back to The Witcher. I can't lie, I really want to play more Witcher. Been itching for some witching. An old illustration of the 9 Circles of Hell from Dante's Divine Comedy. Classic poem seems to have served as an inspiration during the construction of Ratman's Refuge. Okay. Get back up. I have not, We Are Woo, I have not played the beta. I haven't heard from anyone much who's played it, just people who are excited to play it. Rexa, welcome. Welcome, Rexa. Rexa's also streaming on Twitch these days. Another streamer you should check out. And I haven't had much of a chance. I'm sorry, Rexa, I haven't been out to check out your stream yet. I always see you tweet about the streams. I wonder why I don't see you online. Maybe something goofy, but I'll check. You wanted to bring us this? The PlayStation gear. A gear store with Bloodborne. Oh, with Bloodborne stuff? Like shirts, hats? Right on, we'll check it out. Thanks for the link. Own The Witcher on all the things. Yeah, let's get on together. How are you doing otherwise, Rexa?
Here it is. Take a look at the photograph. It won't be difficult to recognize the son of the rat. But be
what have you been up to?
The living are just as dangerous as the dead. You need help, Mr. Wayne?
Come on!
Good night, Deuce. Have fun in The Witcher. I will see you there soon. Figuratively speaking.
These drawings are different from the previous ones. They describe the bombings that affected the city at the beginning of the epidemic.
Let's go fast.
These traps look like they've been designed to protect against the dead and the living.
When the epidemic spread to Seattle, the people made a stand, tried to fight. Many died, and then returned to consume the few that didn't. Then the military tried to fight back in the shadows. Look around and see how that ended.
something down below. I think we should go down. Let's go down. Hopefully there's a way to get back up. We can break that. Break those boards. We gotta see what's in here. Your diary piece. Idea of a stranger. His name is K.A. Bianchi. Bianchi. Alright, don't fall. Don't fall. You're going to sleep too, Fairness? Alright, buddy. Sleep well. I'll see you tomorrow, I hope. See you tomorrow for Metro and Dead Space. Whoa! We need to call the... Yeah, we need to call a ride here. Something is blocking machinery. I'm sorry you're getting buffering, man. That always sucks. For all the streams that I do, I usually can't watch streams after I'm done streaming. What happens is pretty much that. My ISP falls apart during peak hours.
And what about these soldiers? The new law?
I told you, when times change, men must change. We all make choices, Mr. Wayne. In chaos, some choose to show the best sides of themselves. Others, the worst.
In chaos, some choose to show the best sides of themselves.
And the ones you care for,
and some the worst. The rat understands. The rat understands. Got it. What have we accomplished? Oh, nice. Oh, God. Oh, my God. I don't think... Did we deserve to live through that? And what was actually on the other side? I guess this is the way we need to go. Now I'm tempted to go back the other way, but I feel like I've had my chance. I got confused about which would be the primary direction, which would be the secondary direction. Oh, maximum health increased. Yes, please. Maybe we'll still get a chance. Feeling fine. Unwinding. Alright, we gotta hit this thing and then get on it. And then get on it fast enough. Yes? No? Yes. Now remember, we also have to drop off the edge. And get back up. Sweet. Oh. I knew what I was gonna do. I knew that was there. We had an incident with a button, okay? I still got my maximum health. It was a little button mishap. We had an issue with the button. Another piece of pages ripped from the book of the poem that marks the limits of the rat's territory. There's a poem written, "Oh, what a marvel it appeared to me when I beheld 3 faces on his head." What was that quote for? We were talking about what horror games to play this month, and someone brought up Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde, which I've seen. I've seen TMR, the Mexican runner. I've seen him play it as part of NES Mania. That game is horrible. Oh man, that game is horrible. It's close to where it was, but I think that's... I hope that's the right spot. I'll be right back. Be right back. Are you okay to continue, Doctor? Blah, 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 blah. Oh, I got chips, salsa, and beer. I got the trifecta. Chips, salsa, beer. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Thank you. See, what would I do without you? It'd be a
Innocent
mess.
people who tried to look for a safe place during the Great War against the Shadows. They were crushed to death by a landslide caused by bombing.
That was no good. I didn't even see the water. I'm glad it wasn't deep enough to kill us. It surely would have. Really? Come on. I mean, come on.
I can't go on. Follow this path going up to the old subway station. When you get to the outside, look for the house that grows in the tree.
I can activate the platform.
Find my son before those men. And I'll help you find the ones you care for.
So remember, we're looking for the son of the rat. Son of the rat. I found a picture of the son of the rat. Oh! Oh, this does not look stable. I suggest you move! Faster? Yeah, maybe inside. Inside would be good. Loot. The last entry written in the diary of one of the survivors who hid in the underground station. It seems that they lost hope that the army could liberate them.
Like the rat said, we all make choices. He chose to build a nest down here in the aftermath of the war. Some might call it survival. Others, denial.
Oh, I don't have my weapons. I was counting on my weapons. Perfect. Let's lure you into the pit then.
Come on.
Come on. All of you over here. All of you over here now.
Come on.
Hold on. Is there anything over here? No. No. Yes.
The house that grows in the tree. Those were the rat's words. The door's locked.
Okay, Ratman, you can just say treehouse. You can say treehouse.
It seems I'm not alone. Shit. What the hell?
Here. Come on. Here.
Let there be light. Thing up here? No, Randy.
God will forgive them. Or not.
A rosary of wooden beads. It has a cross of white ivory on the end. A Christian would sew it to his skin in order not to go to hell. Maximum stamina increased. Nice. You want a ladder? Ladders, how do they work? It's working. Has he been reading again? You gotta watch out. When Entrobot reads, everybody beware. We have to keep him from the movies, too. We don't want Entrobot to see any movies like The Matrix or Terminator 2. It'd be very bad. If he saw any of those movies. Cutting of the West Seattle Herald, February 8th, 1986. Speaks about an imminent move of a famous comet close to the Earth. The astronomic world surrenders to the Halley's phenomena. Randy? Thought there might be something down there besides death. I was wrong. Oh. Oh no, Randy. I wasn't paying any attention. Welcome, Novo. How you doing? Ah, welcome. I'm sorry your connection's spotty. I'll try and pay attention this time. Press any button to load. Uh-oh. Is there a hole down here? What have I done? There's nothing. We're just, what, we're dead again? Can't get back up? I don't think we can do anything with the slingshots. Never really tried. But there's no jumping back up here at the moment. I think we fell into a death trap. I didn't realize there were spots with shadows you couldn't get out of. Kill me already. I can't get out of here. I need with the kick-ass wall jump. There you go. All I was trying to do, that's all. Didn't know that could happen. I had a plan. No, there was a reason I went back too. I want to try it. I want to climb along the cable. I went back for it. Thought maybe if I went over the rail, that one guy wouldn't be able to grab me. He would maybe try to go over the rail and fall. Nah, he didn't fall. He knocked me down. Perfect. Try this again. So we go through, we bust the door, and what I wanted was this. I wanted to try this. Maybe it won't make any difference. Okay, that's how much difference it made. Awesome. The idea of a stranger. His name is Robert C. Bundy. I did all that for Robert C. Bundy. First aid kit that we cannot use at the moment.
house that grows in the tree. Here it is.
The kid should have been here. Where the hell could he be? I should search ahead.
Son of the rat is not here.
This must be the rat's wife. I get it now. The boy comes here to remember his mother.
I wasn't expecting the DNS change that you made yesterday, Divination, to have that effect. I really wasn't. But I'm glad.
Lydia.
Cheers, man. Very glad to hear it. Just didn't expect it. Photo of a sick woman. There's also a boy in it. She's lying on the bed in a hospital. According to the date of the photo, it seems that she died before the catastrophe.
It looks like a shootout. I better find the boy quick.
Lost page of my diary. We almost missed that at the beginning, way back in May 19th. This might actually have been 1985. This might be the previous year. Just read what I wrote the other day. It might seem like I'm an irritable person who doesn't get along well with others, but that's not true. I think I'm happy. I've turned 33. With 33 years behind you, you've lived too long, and at the same time, too little. I have a big family. Shannon, my wife, is a wonderful person. She's always understood me, understood my problems. That is the most important thing for a man. Besides, she's a great cook. For more than 10 years, I've carried her smell with me, in my clothes, in my hair. Then I was stuck in a rut. I was like the driver of a train about to derail. Too fast, too shaky, too nervous. They used to say so. She helped me to get back on the right track. She and the new job, you know, the job in the woods. Later, Lydia came. My daughter. Beautiful Lydia. The girl was a blessing. I think that they are the most important people in my life. Well, I don't just think so, it's the truth. People don't like the truth. People say that they believe in something, that later they forget or betray. People betray you easily. I will never betray them. Got there a little too quick.
It would seem like it. Who are you?
That's not important right now. Maybe you can reach the fire escape on the roof of your car. You don't really have a choice. Understand? I'll wait for you on the roof. Get out of there, idiot!
The city in the background from here. Skyscrapers burning, dead walking. City's still pretty intact at this stage.
Where did
if
you
our
just
world
come
ever
from?
does fall apart,
Are you crazy, man?
it's gonna be
father
crazy
was
for the
worried about you.
survivors.
I shouldn't have used the radio. I'm sure they heard us.
Who?
We have to get out of here. Run! Let's get out of here before we're caught by the big bird!
What the hell? We're alive, you idiots! Alive! We spotted the boy. In pursuit.
And hide? Like he does? I hate rat meat. No one can survive eating rat meat.
Your dad survives
I
on
wanted to look for
rat
some
meat.
food, but they surprised me because...
Because you let your emotions take over and went to visit your mother. Isn't that right?
My mother? My mother is... No. No. How do you know? Shit! Here they come again! Run! Run as fast as you can and don't look back!
Don't look back. It's pretty easy to screw up various parts of this. That was not actually what I meant by easy to screw this up. Easier than I thought. It's easier than I thought. Oh, we might be dead already. I don't know. The timing on all of this is pretty tricky.
Run! You don't want to die!
Yes, I want to run, but... Here. Don't I remember? We need to go up? Oh, this is not good. What have I already forgotten? Can't just... Oh, there it is. There it is. That? I don't think we actually have to run in this part. I'm running so fast, as you can see. Yeah, straight up. That's it. Just like that. You do have to run throughout most of this. I didn't remember that little bit at all.
If they spot me with that light, I'm screwed.
Come on!
A health kit that at the moment we don't need.
Run,
Uh-oh! Dude! Yeah, this is one of those parts where the controls are not bad. They're just a little frustrating because the way the game works, it kind of fights you. You shouldn't have to climb over the fence the way I did. You should be ahead of the timer and not have to worry about it. You can get hung up in a few places and have a little bit of wiggle room. Probably shouldn't roll here. Up. Oh, see, we're dead now. Up, over, move, keep going. Thank you. Oh, faster, buddy, faster.
That's it. Jump.
button do you think I'm pushing when I'm at the top here? When he keeps getting down. Hey, welcome back, Son of Satan. How you doing? I'm doing great. Clearly. Just great. He's great. This salsa is so good. Ah. They shoot from here. Oh, guy! I've got my slingshot, but why can't I fire it from up there? Something here I'm not remembering. I don't think it's the air conditioners. I can't shoot my slingshot from here. I can't shoot my slingshot from here. I can't just drop down. Or never mind. Apparently we can. Can.
Damn. I've got to find that kid. He has no hope out here on his own. Run, Randall, if you want to survive.
You're gonna have to climb faster, Randall. Great.
Where are you, kid?
And a new fire axe. Never got ours back from the rat. About time. Uh-oh, not bad. I needed to be at the door sooner. I think it was too late. At that point, I think it might have been too late.
Where are you, kid?
You guys are not doing a good job of shooting these zombies. You'd do a great job of shooting me if I walked out there. Cool. Cool.
Where are you, kid?
Change of plans.
Damn, kid. Gotta find him.
Oh.
Are you hurt? Why the hell did you run off?
I'm fine. I know my way around.
They're trying to kill you, kid. Think about that for a second. Let me help you get home. What's the fastest way underground from here?
There's a sewer portal on the other side of the park.
Then let's go. Run for it!
Oh, I was late. I just noticed the wormhole. Big spenders. Big winners.
Lydia? My sweet Lydia?
There it is, wrapped in blood-stained paper, the half-heart pendant of my daughter Lydia. The paper has a message in childish handwriting. Follow the path that you showed me. Lost page of my diary. May 29th, near the end. This is May 1986. I think I'm going crazy. 2 nights ago, when the group stopped to rest in a dive that we had secured, I heard a noise in the back room. It wasn't a normal noise, it was a children's voice. It was a children's voice. Little girl's voice. Nobody would believe this, but after experiencing what we've lived with the dead, what we have lived with the... This is interestingly translated from what? It wasn't a normal noise, it was a children's voice. We'll just fix it for them. A little girl's voice. Nobody would believe this, but after experiencing what we have, living with the dead, I'm sure that it was the voice of my daughter. Into the back room and I could see her in the half light. Leah was there. Her eyes were like torches shining in the dark. She was dressed like before, like a princess. Somebody switched on the light and Lydia wasn't there anymore. The hallucination disappeared. It was Carla, one of the twins who stole my daughter's voice, was dressed like her and called for me in the silence. I don't know what is going on. I can't trust my senses anymore.
Where have you been? Help me!
Shit.
What the hell's the matter with you? Why didn't you shoot? They almost killed me, dude.
My daughter. I'm sorry, I saw her.
We also don't have a gun.
There was no one there. Only the shadows behind you.
Let's go.
Your dad took our gun. That's why we didn't shoot. Your dad took our gun.
The rat knows that you won't get out of here again, boy. I'll punish you. You'll learn to behave yourself. I discovered where your friends are. They were taking them to the stadium just a while ago.
To the stadium?
In the beginning, it was the safest place in all of Seattle. Even more so than the Space Needle. A fortress of high cement walls protected by the military. But today, they've made it into one more horrific ring of hell.
And what about my wife and daughter? What about them?
I looked and listened hard. I couldn't find any trace of them. If they have been captured by these men also, your friends may know.
I need to go now. I've lost too much time already.
Be careful, Mr. Wayne. Those men are dangerous.
Stadium. Our group is at the stadium. Wife and kids? He doesn't know.
According to what the rat told me, if I cross the parking lot, I'll come to the stadium that was used as a safe place for survivors.
Oh, that was going so well. slingshot. Is this gonna work? Didn't think so. Oh, gun. Are we getting a gun here again? Be 38 special. Oh! Oh no! The voice sounds a little bit like Lee. He's not. Now he's just a mountain man. Just kind of a gruff mountain man. Okay, never mind. Never mind. What can we do here? Stuck with my gun. There we go. Randall! Good God! How did you even do that? You could have just jumped over him. That did not go well. That did not go as well as expected. Gonna need to swing in the right direction there, buddy.
Those men from the New Law used the message to draw in the innocent survivors. There must be another way. Shadows everywhere. Thousands of them. Taking refuge in the stadium, we would never have stayed safe for long. This was the Emerald City once. Not anymore.
Oh! I just got tackled! I just got tackled hard. Ouch. Very arcadic. Yeah, it's a platformer. It's an arcade game, I guess, in that sense. A platformer. Come on, you guys. just kill them. We'll just kill them all.
Come on, leave him alone. We'll take care of him soon enough. He's just a poor old man.
That jackass says the real military will save him. Who does he think we are? Well, that poor old man hit me. This isn't the end of this. You hear me?
That's Randall's one friend. One buddy. Lost page of the diary. Right on the diary pages. January, beginning of this year, year of the outbreak. I had a visitor on the mountain, Ben Parker. That was Ben Parker we just saw in that cutscene coming up on. Ben Parker climbed up to see how things were going up there. This Parker's a smart old man. He's American, but has lived with us for many years as one of the community. Ben was born in our neighboring country and fought against those commies in Vietnam. He returned home. He wasn't made to feel welcome and had to look for a new home. A homeland that doesn't want you when you've given all for her is like a father that abandons you when you're a kid. He came here with his wife, who was ill. The air of the mountains is good. We can breathe, people say. However, it didn't help him much, and she passed away quite soon. Ben works as a pilot. He helps out with helicopter rescues. He offers tourists the best bird-eye view of all of Canada, according to him. I imagine that he feels a bit lonely in the town. That's why he climbs up to the mountain to talk with me. We get along well. He brings some beers and starts ranting about the Ruskies. He doesn't get along with them. Both think that soon there will be another war that will make the world's foundations tremble, and that the best place for protecting ourselves from it will be under the very grass that grows around our feet right now. There's never enough action for you, Mike. Mike doesn't like story time.
My friend.
That's too bad, Mike. That's too bad.
There's no time to lose. They've already loaded the supplies onto the helicopter. We still need to make a stop at the safe point before returning to base. Let's go. I will see you as the last lap, old man.
Man, when we get to the first Witcher, you'll never make it through, Mike. First Witcher game's got books and books in it. Man, does it have a lot of books in it.
Gotta get to Ben. Those new law bastards are torturing Ben and feeding him to those damn shadows. I've got to hurry.
Just don't like journals. I don't really see the distinction, but okay.
On days like today, even a guy like me could believe in God.
Shotgun! Where's that 7? We just got ourselves a shotgun. How about we get the shotgun out? What do you think? What do you think? No? No? Not gonna happen, huh? Never mind then. Damn it, Randy. Damn it, Randy.
Looks like the building was a refuge when the disease first spread. And now those crazies use it to store the supplies they steal.
Report about the protocol for military action at the refuge that was built at the stadium. It seems that they kept the last provisions in the city here. And I want that. Oh, man. I also don't want to get hurt getting it. That wouldn't be as fun.
They're the food supplies that I was keeping in the shelter, and that the soldiers of the city defended with their lives. Now these rebels have them. And old friend, I found you. Ben, you old fox, wake up.
What happened?
They knocked you out cold.
I think I gave as good as I got.
I told you I'd meet back up with you, didn't I?
They took Stella, Randy. They're crazy. They're rebuilding by force. They're killing anybody that doesn't fall in line.
What about my family? Have you seen them?
I haven't seen anybody. They strung me up when I wouldn't go along. They took Stella somewhere else.
5S7.
Some kind of home base. If they've got your family, that's where they'll be.
What about the safe point?
It's all a lie, Randy. There ain't no safe point.
There ain't no safe
They're
point.
just using it to round people up and take them somewhere else.
Then we have to get out of here. We have to find them. Let's go, buddy.
I don't have the strength.
You have a pretty deep cut, and you've lost a lot of blood.
Look, Randy, a Christmas present.
You won't be able to fly in this condition. We need to stop the bleeding. You'll have to wait for me here. I need to look for something to fix up those wounds.
Today is my lucky day.
What are you talking about?
Even someone like me would believe in God on a day like today. Look behind you.
Hospital.
Sit tight, Ben. I'm gonna get you some help. I'll be back as quick as I can. Damn it. There's gotta be a first aid kit and some meds around here somewhere.
So S7, it's the zombie
I need
apocalypse.
to help Ben fast.
We're
or
Randy
he'll bleed
Wayne,
out.
a mountain man from a small town named Hope up in Canada, nestled in the mountains. He's a park ranger. He's trying to find his wife and daughter. He was with a different group, got separated from them. He's now close to reuniting with that group, but he's still looking for his wife and daughter. Takes place in Seattle. A brochure about the new flu and ways to prevent it. New illnesses were always surprising us, but there had always been a cure. That was the past.
I don't know what is.
St. Thomas Hospital. Lost page in my diary. Man, we must be getting close to a full diary. May 3rd, 1986. Ben and I made a strange discovery. Tonight, we hid in the basement of a clinic. We will be safe there, said Ben. We entered before the rest of the group, but it smelled bad. Insects all over the floor. Sheds of skin and hair. There were hair and skin everywhere. And in the center of the room, I could see 2 dogs dead. 2 dogs that were also looking for a safe place, I thought. They fought to death for a piece of rotten meat. I wondered if we would suffer the same fate. They didn't fight for the meat. No, I was wrong. This place, there was nothing that could be put into the mouth. There was nothing there except some medicines, serum, pills. They fought to the death, but died of a drug overdose. They died to become the first dog left with a useless ampoule of morphine stuck between its fangs. Is this? It was actually a documentary on Detroit, huh? That's sad. That's sad. Sad. Hope is a waking
It seems
dream.
that someone left a message on a recording machine.
The disease is spreading like a virus in a daycare center. I continue to study the mechanism of the disease. It's something extraordinary. I've never seen anything like it. The human body's defense system falls like a house of cards before it. The throat of death has never been seen closer. For now, I can only admire its evolutionary progress. It's impossible to fight.
The pharmacy is on the other side of the elevators.
Nice. And they all fall down.
Get out of my head.
Do you want to play with me?
These memories. These thoughts. It hurts so much to think about my Lydia.
Look, Mr. B, it's an angel. Maximum health increased. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Absurd letter of the doctor who was investigating the illness in the hospital. According to his words, the new illness makes us immortal.
Here!
Come to Papa. There we go. Ammunition. Another radio.
Another recorded message of this doctor.
The disease suspends time. It makes us permanent. That's the word.
It looks like that doctor found what he was looking for.
Here's my shotgun S7.
The infinite man. Eternity. Isn't that what we searched for? We found it. We're waiting for the time to become one of them.
Come on!
I thought I might be able to take the whole group out. And that was the end of Randall. Immortal unless you encounter stairs. On to show off the shotgun to S7. Unfortunately, the shotgun was not as powerful as I thought.
Here! Come on!
Golf clap. Golf clap indeed.
More and more recordings made by that crazy doctor.
Talks about the cloning of human beings. One of the ethical fears that the article contemplates is the impoverishment of our genetic heritage, even more than it already has. From a science journal. Oh, could you be a little faster? You are the slowest zombie killer that has ever been. No way to kill zombies. No way to kill zombies. Dude! They're gonna get us. They're gonna knock us off or something. This is retarded right now. Please.
More shadows.
Progress has been arrested. Is unable to progress. Normally, it is by definition.
I can't leave without the medical supplies. I need to go back.
That's a terrible expression. So it was for the moment.
I can't leave without the medical supplies.
Just right.
I need to go back.
Nice axe work. So much for my shotgun skills.
There's the pharmacy. I need antibiotics and something to close up Ben's wounds.
This isn't a training exercise. Our lives are riding on this. There are no heroes or heroines. If you lose, you're worm food.
That's everything. Let's get out of here.
The idea of a stranger, her name is Carla L. Homolka. Health clap. The watch of the doctor who embraced immortality. It stopped just after midnight, 12:02 a.m. So much for immortality. Oh, we're dead like we're just dead. We didn't have a lot of health to work with. Now we've got a full health bar. Uh-oh. Boom!
Shit. I gotta get out of here quick.
So get out of there quick, Randy.
All this should make you feel better.
I think so, Randy. I think I'm feeling better. Although I would have liked to see one of those nurses show up from back in the old days. Oh, those uniforms.
You remember how to do it?
If there's gas in it, I promise you I can fly this thing. Bingo! What did I tell you, buddy? If they've taken her to the safe point, from the air we'll be able to find her.
Ben, are you okay?
I'm a little dizzy, and I'm sad, Randy. I miss my wife. I want to be with her again, buddy. I'm tired of this job. Think at least she didn't have to go through all of this. We're like old men, aren't we? All our talk is filled with the dead. All the people we loved, not around anymore. We're alone. Look, Randy, the safe point. You should be able to find them from there. At least I brought you this far. Ben, are you okay? Ben! Ben! Wake up!
Wait. This is my neighborhood. This is my street. I don't like this. This was the day. The day the shadows destroyed our town. This is my home. I don't want to go inside.
Hell of a nightmare. Look at the giant shadows in the background. Randy is home.
Shannon.
Shannon!
Lydia.
Lydia!
No. This isn't how it happened. You weren't here.
Plot thickens.
It hurts more and more to think about them.
Green Berets, military patch off Ben's windbreaker. It's a good way to never forget my only friend in hope.
The accident. Blood-stained fragments from the safe point. The new laws lie. It looks overrun. Shadows can't be stopped.
The idea of a stranger. His name is H.A. DeSalvo. That didn't look too solid. It was such a good plan. That was such a good plan. It just failed. So close to working, though. Fail. Oh, it's all done now. I see where we needed to jump. We're dead. We're dead again.
Here! Come on!
I reloaded! Frack you! I reloaded. I didn't have any ammo to reload with, huh? That's awesome! That's better. Hey, you two just need to die now. You do. You need to die now. Like that. Free cake! Free cake at the save point! The cake. About the cake. The cake is a lie. Cake is a lie. Sorry. This body has unlimited ammunition.
The safe point is no no more than a trap used to kill survivors.
Okay, this is probably the trickiest sequence of jumps in the game. There are forum posts about this section. It could take me anywhere from one try to many, many tries. You'll see why. This thing's kind of a bitch. No, we're too late. We're already too late. Too late. We're done. Whole building collapses. Yeah. Good times. This could take a little while.
The safe point is no more than a trap used to kill survivors.
Has anyone here played this far in the game? Do any of you know this spot? I know Lamia probably remembers it from the first playthrough I did on stream. Might need to roll there. We might need to go low. We might need to roll for the first part and then jump over and over.
The safe point is no more than a trap used to kill survivors.
It's another one of Bill's stupid traps. Oh, closer, closer. We have to be much faster. Hey, good night, Doc. We are not dropping any frames, Yankee Swordsman. Sorry that you're having some buffering. It does look okay on this end. I hope Twitch isn't doing
no more than a trap
what they were doing before. Closer! Closer!
The safe point is no more than a trap used to kill survivors.
We can't just go back down. It would be nice if we could, but you can't just go back down. Every time I stop at that wall, that's pretty much it. The timing is too tight. The timing is too tight. I have to roll, not maybe coming out of the first leap, but maybe in between roll so I have enough momentum. I can speed up and get some momentum to wall jump. I have to be able to wall jump. There's no time to stop and set up a wall jump. I have to come into that little section ready to wall jump. Roll. It didn't work. All right. Maybe I should try once more rolling on the jump. I'll try rolling on the jump, but I don't actually know the
safe point is no more than a trap.
There's a fixed, predictable pattern, and there probably is. I've never really figured it out. I always kind of muddle my way through it. We can roll here. Roll! Too late. Oh, we're done. Too late. Over, jump. 10.
The safe point is no more than a trap used to kill survivors.
Hey, dude. How you doing, dude? I am doing very well, though I'm at a point where I get stuck in the game. Kind of a, come on. Oh, yes, oh. Yes! That was it. Hardest part of the game, right there. Hardest part of the game, and we're through. Yeah! Makes me super happy. All right, wait, let's commit this to memory. Jump. Don't roll coming out of the jump. Roll going through the, roll going into that chamber. Quick hop, jump, over. And then you're out. And then roll at the last second. Something like that. I don't think I succeeded in committing that to memory. Huzzah! You're not making efficient use of your resources here, bud. I think this is ammo, which is not... We don't need ammo! You need to turn around! Dumbass! You're running out of stamina. Cute. You're also dead. You're also just dead. Thanks. I didn't need health anyways. Health is overrated. There is something with this. What is it? There it is. It's that. No? Maybe we just need to shoot it. Yes! Violence is the answer. No! 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 Let's commit this to memory. I'm gonna try and have some updated text for the wormhole tomorrow. Maybe even some randomized variations on the wormhole game. We'll see what I can come up with. Oh, you did not! Come on! They're right in front of you. This is not that hard. They're right there. No, no, no. I don't buy it. They're right fucking there. Get them. Get your stupid ammo. Go! Don't die. Jump. Go. No. 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 Forget the extra ammo. We don't need it. Oh, wait, I didn't even get it. I didn't even get it. There's still one support out there. There's still one support out there. Oh, they're both still there. Well, get your ammo this time, buddy. Get your ammo this time, because you gotta kill 5 more of these things.
It's the trap the new law created, pulling in survivors from all over the city. They take people, use them. They're more dangerous than the dead.
Good morning! How you doing, Prestige? What are you up to? First thing in the morning, 4:20 in the morning. You wake up and flip the switch?
It's the trap the new law created, pulling in survivors from all over the city. They take people, use them. They're more dangerous than the dead.
Feeling there was a body down here. What did we find? The ID of a stranger. His name is Henry Lucas.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Hey, Venture Fear. Thank you for the host. Welcome, Venture Fear. Welcome, viewers. And we keep getting a mix of host messages. That time we got on screen, not in chat. Thanks so much for the host, man. Who are you playing today? You were done with Alien Isolation, right? What were you playing today? Since the bot didn't do their job, and tell me. Welcome back. It's an off day for you, Prestige? Awesome. Off days are good. A photo of the military base safety point as it was in 1962. During Cold War, all those missiles, which are not used anymore, had clear destinations. There's one of the missiles right now. I wanted to enjoy the missile. I thought I'd hang out. Get a little radiation poisoning. Venture Fear. I think this game is about 4 or 5 years old. 4 or 5 years old. I think it was made in conjunction with Microsoft Game Studios. Ooh. Uh-oh. Oh, wait. Is this whole place still collapsing? Is this place as much on a timer as it was out there? One of those handheld game machines. Oh, wait. Play. Wait, I want to play. Where's my handheld? No! Did the game just fucking hard lock again? Game just hard locked. Congratulations to the winners! Yankee Swordsman made it through Davenation, and I'm sorry you did not make it through. Yes, the game just hard locked again. So cool. So cool. RIP game. RIP game. Gotta go eat a Reuben. Man, that sounds good. Reuben sounds awesome. I got the best salsa. My favorite salsa. I picked up some of my favorite salsa. Are you taking off? You came across, the headless bloodletting beast, and it's just ridiculous. Wait, so Prestige, I thought did you get them all finished, or you're still working your way down in the last chalice? Is that right? The final chalice? Oh, man, it backed us up like 10 minutes. More than 10 minutes. Wow.
Ben died in the accident. Blood-stained fragments from the safe point. The new laws lie. It looks overrun. Shadows can't be stopped.
Oh, do we have to do the shitty jump again? Is this before the really shitty water puzzle? Might be. Might not be. But it might be. You're gonna be done soon, man. You're gonna be done, and the next thing you know, you're gonna be playing again. You say you won't. You say you're done with Dark Souls, Prestige. I don't believe it. I think after you take a break, you'll be back. I think you'll be back.
The safe point is no more than a trap used to hide survivors.
We are not dropping frames. Nope, and the bitrate looks good right now. Let's see if I learned anything from doing this before. Nope, nope. Oh, we're done. Bam! I can't believe it was before that. All autosaves. This game is all autosaves. So it does really kind of stink that it hard locked.
The safe point is no more than a trap used to hide survivors.
Alright, I think I might... Oh, damn. I might know what to do here. There you go. Oh, look at that. Man, I've never made it through that so quick. Never made it through that so quick. Guess I'm finally getting a little better at that one. Oh, I had 18 shots. I wasn't loaded. I hate this shit sometimes. Man. You've been thinking about getting this War of Mine. Okay, that sounds familiar. Is that why does that sound familiar? I know I've seen that somewhere recently.
It's the trap the new law created, pulling in survivors from all over the city. They take people, use them. They're more dangerous than the dead.
The current Humble Weekly Bundle includes the sequel to Book of Unwritten Tales, so that point and click that we played a few months ago and finished just recently, it has a bit of DLC and a sequel, and the the sequel is on the Humble Weekly. Might pick that up. Over on Steam's been that, oh, you're talking about this War of Mine. It's been all over Steam. You're gonna watch Total Biscuit's review and decide. Let us know what you find. What he says. UIB, it's a great game. Pretty lousy checkpoint, having to go this far back.
Come on!
I saw that prestige. I have to remember to grab it. Gotta remember to grab that. Alright, this is where we froze. Let's pick up the handheld game. Let's play it, whatever it is. Handheld game. Ah, alright. I've never gotten any of these. What is this? Nice! It's an old dual screen game. If you are 30 years old, you probably remember these. If you're 20 years old, you might not remember these. I know it looks a little bit like a Nintendo DS, but that's not what this is trying to do. This is not a Nintendo DS. No, look at the button. Game A, Game B, 5 face buttons. This type of game, it's a little LCD game, and so what you had on the screen was fixed characters, and you could hold the screen up to the light and figure out every position that anything could ever load in at. Everything on the screen here has a limited number of positions. There's no actual animation. It lights up different parts of the LCD screen. Show hide controls. Enter, right shift, arrow keys, base. Oh, this is sweet. Check it out. You used to have a Donkey Kong one, and you know what I'm talking about, Wolverine. Yep. Donkey Kong were some of the big ones. I had a Ninja Gaiden one. I had a Ninja Gaiden one of these. Oh! Woohoo! Thank you. Thank you for the reminder. I also have to cut some highlights from Surgeon Sim. There were a couple. I put the whole thing up on YouTube, but that hour of Surgeon Sim we did yesterday was awesome. And there were a couple moments that might be worth pulling out as highlights. They got marked. I haven't done it yet. I didn't have time today. Alright, this is kind of fun, but can we play, what's game B? Let's play game B. What's different with game B? That was game A. Hey, Pone, how you doing? Alright, yeah, that's enough for now. That's enough for now. Let's continue. You missed Surgeon Sim. Oh, we'll do more Surgeon Sim. But you did miss some nice drunken brain surgery. It took 49 minutes to complete one successful brain surgery. Oh, God, don't you even throw us all the way back to Ben. Good, much better. You already picked up the handheld, right? Good. You're gonna shred the disc to pieces, Prestige, when you're done with Bloodborne? Damn. Fragment of the medical report about the disease that the scientists of SafePoint were investigating. All their attempts to search for a cure have proven to be a failure. Well, see, Prestige loves Bloodborne, but he wants us all to believe that he hates Bloodborne. So he's planning on destroying Bloodborne as soon as he can. But I think he loves Bloodborne. A lost page of my diary. November 11th. Hello, Jack. Welcome. Thank you, Lamia, for posting the link, too. November 11th. The break after the work, rain after the fire, the rest after the war, the death after life. Sometimes I feel as if I were sitting at the edge of a volcano, about to erupt, My nerves, the trembles in my handwriting when I write. Everything is inside me as it always has been. Everything is inside me. But there are times that it decides to show up. My feet hang over a void of sulfur and ashes. The heat of the melting stone starts to traverse my spine. It is then when I know that I must go back home with my family. But if I don't do that, it will happen. It will happen whether you like it or not. Like the girls in the forest, it will happen whether you like it or not. It will happen. I don't know why on earth they returned to the mountains. They were warned. Last month I warned them. I told them not to come back. Hell is them. And they are the ones who go to the forest to look for trouble. I can't stop myself from defending it. My homeland. I am an animal that defends its territory. I'm in charge, and the vermin finish the job. We even missing any pages anymore? Let's see. Missing any pages? That might be one missing page. There's a missing pair. That might not be a missing page. Yeah, nearly empty page. We're missing one or two pages.
It's too quiet. Something's not right.
Have they found any survivors?
Looks like they found a young woman. A redhead, you know?
EYB, I hope you get to feeling better soon. I'm a little worried that my client today might have gotten me sick. I spent 4 hours in a house with a sick person who promised they weren't contagious. And a cat that I was allergic to.
It's
A
the
cat who was
damn
puking
radio
the whole
that
time.
broadcasts regularly the false message that attracts the survivors. It should end once and for all with a lie brought to this dead city.
Sheet with a list of names of the survivors who have reached the safe point. It looks like men have not been well received inside these walls. Stella's name is the last one on the list.
It's like the rat said. We all make choices. These men chose to lie and to kill. They chose the worst in themselves. But it ends now.
Could break their radio. Could, but it won't let us. Too bad.
Get out of here, Randall. You're cornered.
Throw down your weapon! Throw down your weapon! The rat is in the rat. Throw down your weapon! Where's the boy?
I don't know what you're talking about.
The boy who was with you.
He's no one I know.
I said, throw down your weapon!
It's not even loaded.
Tell us where he's hiding.
Throw down your weapon, or I swear I'll shoot!
Sooner or later you'll tell us. Do you hear me?
This broadcast was recorded on the 1st of June.
Turned it back on. So they're calling everyone to a safe zone, to a safe spot. But it's not a safe spot. It's a trap.
Here. I can feel it.
And we could have broken their radio, but it wasn't an option. Instead, we just...
This is it.
We just turned the button off. We just turned it off. It was not terribly bright.
A fragile-looking door. I can easily break through it.
Stay near the door, you bastard!
Tomorrow should be a lot of fun, TYB. We're going back to the scare cam. We gotta finish Dead Space 2.
All my stuff's
and then
inside.
Metro.
That's Stella.
How old do you think they are?
Probably not even 18.
I think it's a woman, right?
You look dirty. This is procedure. Shower is always procedure.
They'll catch me in seconds if I break the grid now.
Piece of Stella's frayed sweater.
Take off your clothes. We have to decontaminate you.
I'm fine! I'm clean! I promise!
I'm sure of that. More importantly, you're a pretty girl. But we have to be sure that you aren't going to bite us. The shower will help us to be sure. Take off your clothes.
Oh, please!
We'll do it the hard way if that's how you want it. Here, get dressed.
What? How did you find me?
People who make noise stir up a lot of attention. Hurry up, we need to get out of here.
Wayne, what happened to us? Where's Sam? And Ben?
They're all dead, Stella.
But they said this was somewhere safe. That they'd put us in quarantine. That Seattle...
You've just seen it with your own eyes. Seattle is dead. That blood in your saliva is the only real thing we have left, Stella. Now, have you seen my wife and daughter? Shannon? Lydia?
No, Randall. But they have people trapped all over. They could be here somewhere.
Come on, let's go. We've got to find them and leave this place. Quick, Stella. We need to get out of here.
We'd better turn off the power if we want to move on.
Let's go.
What was your favorite baseball team? The Black Sox? Shut up, dumbass! All the sellouts from that team are dead, just like the other.
I need help!
Ryan, I'm trying to help her. Help her. I am trying to help her. This is the button I'm pressing. Do we need to do it from
Don't
up
worry,
here?
I'm
Okay,
here.
we need to pull her up.
Now, let's go! Ah! Help me, Randall! Locked again, Wayne. I'm sure this door opens from the other side.
I think Lamia got it.
Randall! A soldier's coming!
Hurry, Stella. We must reach the generator before we get discovered.
Ah, I should have jumped. I should have wall jumped back up there.
Now, let's go! Ah! Help me, Randall! Locked again, Wayne. I'm sure this door opens from the other side. Randall! A soldier's coming!
Hurry, Stella. We must reach the generator before we get discovered.
Oh.
We'd better turn off the power if we want to move on.
I'm trying. I'm working on
Somebody
it.
has
I'm
used
working
this door
here. I'm
recently.
working here.
Send reinforcements to check the generator area.
Let's go.
No one except Lamia maybe knows Dennis Leary. Nobody knows Dennis Leary.
The power generator. If I
NyQuil.
turn this off, all hell will break loose. It'd be my pleasure.
Big N, little Y, huge fucking Q. No one, huh? No one. That's too bad.
The soldiers are after us, Stella. We have to get out of here. They're here. Run!
Randall! A soldier's coming!
We're dead? We're dead. Stella's been killed. Oh. Didn't look like Stella's been killed. What was that? That didn't make sense.
Run!
Randall! A soldier's coming!
Don't worry, I'm here.
He was supposed to be in front of us, yeah.
Hands up, intruder! You're dead!
Blocked again, Wayne. I'm sure this door opens from the other side.
No! I was aiming right at his head. Didn't get credit for it. Too slow. We're too slow.
Run!
Randall! A soldier's coming!
Don't worry, I'm here. Hands up, intruder!
Hey, We Are Woo, welcome back. John Wayne's not dead. He's frozen. We Are Woo knows Dennis Leary.
Run!
Randall! A soldier's coming!
Don't worry, I'm here.
You've been popping in and out tonight. This is
Hands
cool.
up, intruder!
Come on, shoot! Fucking shoot!
Run!
Randall! A soldier's coming!
Believe me, I know the soldier's coming.
Don't worry, I'm
Believe
here.
me! I know, Stella. The soldier is coming. Get up, Randy.
Hands up, intruder! You're dead!
Here we go. Hey, what's up, David? How you doing?
Blocked again, Wayne. I'm sure this door opens from the other side.
No! It's just one stupid guy. Did you see the red dot on him? Damn, the timing on that is tighter than it looks.
Run!
Are we gonna do all that again? Again! Again! Boom!
Don't worry, I'm here.
It does take something out of the moment. The moment loses tension when you have to repeat it 4 fucking times.
Hands up, intruder! You're dead!
It just doesn't have the same excitement when you're doing it for the 4th time.
Blocked again, Wayne. I'm sure this door opens from the other side.
You feel the lag from your computer, huh? Okay, come on now. Good! What? Are you even suggesting? And let me in. Oh, you better not shoot me. You better let me in. You better fucking let me in! Oh my god! Let him in! Fuck you!
Run! Randall, a soldier is coming!
Don't worry, I'm here.
Hands up, intruder! Yours! Yeah!
Locked again, Wayne. I'm sure this door opens from the other side. Don't let them get inside.
You also won't go fucking through! What do you want me to fucking do? Go! Come on! Not cool. Do you know how much room there is right now? Oh, you asshole! No! You asshole! I just need a moment. I just need a moment. When we're this tall and the gate is this open, we can't go through. No, it has to be this open before we can go through. Not this open, this open. I am squishing your head. I am squishing your head.
Hurry, Stella. Through this hole. I'll catch you.
I'm so fucking demoralized right now after that stupid hole. Just non-functional fucking opening. I've lost all will to live. I've lost all will to live right now. It's hard for me to care at the moment when we can't fit through a hole that's this big. What's up, Chris Nikoi? How you doing?
Hurry, Stella. Through this hole. I'll catch you.
Oh, good. At least I can do that. At least I can do that. Come on. Oh, don't even. I was shoulder. Shoulder. You're not gonna die, Stella.
Damn shadows are everywhere! Run! Run! No!
It's locked.
We're going to die, Randall!
My family is still in there somewhere. I know
I
it.
don't want to be a monster! Don't let me become a monster, Randall! Don't!
Stella, no. What are you doing?
Kill me!
No.
Kill me!
I can't.
You have to! You
No.
have to!
Never.
Kill me!
No, I thought this was a dream. Sorry, I was trying to answer you here, phone. Oh, come on. It's a dream. We can die in a dream, apparently. I've never sat here trying to chat in the middle of this. Apparently we just failed our dream sequence. Very good. Pone? No, it's not the same. Of course it's not the same. Of course it is not the same. How could it be the same? We're talking about Wasteland versus Gothic Lovecraftian horror. Just because it's combat does not make it the same. Not even close, man. Not even close. I'd have to buy it to try it, man. I don't know if there's a free demo, but I watched Spider play some of it. Whoa, okay. Hold on. Did we just get our diary? We already read this. What page did we just get? Page did we just get? This one. I think this is the page we just got. It's one of the last missing pages in our diary. Nope, we got this one already. This one already. This one already. What did we just get? Damn, I just opened up here. Can we get it? Hit. Damn it, I wanted... Man, I wanted that diary page. That is not even cool. That is not even cool. I jumped. This. Oh, we read that already. That already. Bumming me out. What didn't we get? I think this one. This one. Finally, found it. Whatever, Pone. I'm sorry, I don't agree with you at all, man. They're both repetitive. Yes, they're not both repetitive in the same way. Mad Max looks to me like a lot of driving around the wasteland and a lot of pulling people out of bases and dragging them around and then fisticuffs. And if it were more interesting to me, that would be one thing. I'd rather watch Beyond Thunderdome again, to be honest. Who runs Bartertown? Oh, that's much more interesting to me than that. I haven't seen the new Mad Max movie. I hear that's pretty good. But Bloodborne has a setting and an atmosphere and a flavor that I really like. The wasteland appeals to me, but nothing about what I've seen in Mad Max really makes me want to play. It looks like... it looks very repetitive to me. And Bloodborne might technically be repetitive, but it's nothing like Mad Max just because it's repetitive combat. Anyways, drop it. March 26th, 1700 hours. I went down to the city and tried to speak to some of the men. People running, gathering around, and stepping on each other. There are hundreds of suitcases and memories on the side of the road. People pile up their cars by the road that leads to the Hope Aerodrome. There's military everywhere. They're trying to organize the families and making them pass through control points. It's terrible. I saw how they killed an old man from the town right in front of me as the desperate cry of his wife and his two sons rang out. A dog barked when he walked by it. Something in its eyes, in the eyes of the animal. as if it detected or smelled something that only a dog can sense in a human. They undressed him. He had a chest injury, which he tried to hide with all his strength. Gunshot to the head, and his life ended. What should I do? Should I follow those in authority, believing in the words of those liars, or should I escape to the woods with my wife and daughter? I don't know what to do. I don't know what's best for us. I need to go back. I need to take care of the problem in my own way. Must find a solution to all of this. I'm desperate. I need to breathe. I need air. My head, it's going to... Yeah, ask Johnson. Whoa, ask Johnson. Yes, yes, I did. But hang on here, because we are actually at the end of the game.
What's happening, sweetheart? What's happening, Daddy?
Oh, I don't want to be a monster. I don't want us to become that.
Only 2 shells.
Kill me. Kill us. I love you. Kill me. Kill me.
No, don't you get it? You have a choice. We all do. Choices that define us. Choices that tell us who we are. You can't give up. You can't make that choice. It goes nowhere. Choose to be strong for Carla. Choose to be strong for Sam, for Ben. Choose to fight, Stella, no matter what. Choose to live. I should have died with you that day, my daughter. But I didn't. I couldn't bear it. I put it out of my mind, like it never happened. Buried the memory so deep, even I couldn't find it. I made a different choice this time, Shannon. A choice I can live with. I'm ready.
You've unlocked the Nightmare mode. I've never played the Nightmare mode. And I don't know why he didn't get on the boat. Maybe he was so forlorn. So filled with regret that he didn't get on the boat with Stella. But that was Randy's final moment. Stella, you must live. Concept, design, story, and direction. Raul Rubio Martinez. Deadlight. That was Deadlight. Now, if you hang on here, when we get back to the main menu, we can actually go look at the little mementos and items that we've been picking up. There's probably a way in the game to look at them, not just the diary, but the other items. I've never found it. I can only find it from the menu, from the main menu. Was it Martinez? Was that his name? I caught only a glimpse of his last name when it came up. I'm sure they'll mention it again. The man whose brainchild this game was. So more surgeries, Prestige? We could do more surgeries. I'm easy. We could play some more Surgeon Sim. We could play some Don't Starve. So what now? Well, let's watch the credits. Let's go back and look at the little mementos we've been picking up. They have some nice details. Adds a little bit more experience, and then whatever we feel like, whatever you feel like. I had trouble sleeping last night. It was the first night in a few weeks where I've had actual trouble sleeping. I've been doing so much better. Twitch lag, you just answered. Yuck. No, it looks okay here. So far. Thanks for joining me for this one. Yeah, Microsoft Studios. So this was a collaboration. At least was funded in part by Microsoft Studios. Pretty good game. If you like platformers, it's not bad. If you like apocalypse stories, even that part is not bad. Comes together pretty well. I think the biggest complaint, if you look hard enough to find complaints about the game, you're going to find complaints about the controls. That the controls are maybe a bit picky, and they are pretty picky at times. I don't think that's a real problem. It just is what it is. Plays pretty smooth with a controller. Look, I nuked my own chaos. Pretty much nuked it. You know what, Lance? Go big or go home. Screw you guys, I'm going home. Alright, so now nightmare mode is unlocked, but what we've got is hidden secrets. Did you see Altamore? I just took away 30,000 chaos because I had basically just given it to myself anyways. Are we actually missing any pages? Maybe page 22, or maybe it was a blank page. Maybe page 46, or maybe it was a blank page. Generally find them in pairs. I don't know, might have found the whole diary. Or might be missing 2 things. But hidden secrets. So here's what we've got. We've actually... mouse. Yeah, let's use the mouse here a little bit. The photo of my wife and daughter. A happy moment that we had in the past. Honestly, I don't like to look at it. March 85. Badly faded Polaroid. The idea of a stranger. His name is Dr. D.R. Berkowitz. Doctor, yeah. Well, he was. It is his health card, but D.R. Berkowitz. A fragment of the medical report about the disease that the scientists of the Safe Point were investigating. All their attempts to search for a cure have proven to be a failure. Similarities between patients 12 and 38. They have survived over 36 hours, incubated from the... Yeah, it's not a complete statement. A music box reminds me of my past, memories of a forgotten time, my wife and daughter. Did Lamia finally lose? Did Lamia, you finally lost one. Didn't even be upset. It was only a matter of time. Brochure about the new flu and ways to prevent it. If there's anything good in here. The last entry written in the diary of one of the survivors who hid in the underground station. Seems that they lost hope the army could liberate them. Beatable. Green beret military patch off Ben's windbreaker. Good way to never forget my only friend and hope. That air freshener that I died for. Yep, the air freshener. Page torn from a book, there's a poem written. Through me the way into the suffering city. Through me the way to the eternal pain. Through me the way that runs among the lost. Report about the protocol for military action. The refuge that was built in Seattle Stadium. It seems that they kept the last provisions in the city here. Something that the military had to defend with their lives. Attention, Sergeant Lewis T. Anderson. You well know the shelter in the south of Seattle has a rudimentary, although effective, defense system in case of emergency. Supplies accumulated by the state security forces, as well as the many assistance organizations that work with it, are in such need in these precarious times that we must guard them even with our lives. For this nation's security, I entrust you to safeguard the supplies just as you have protected the shelter in use at the old stadium. I wish you the best in your new post. Discipline and obedience. Semper Fidelis. Sincerely, Lieutenant JJ. And the first thing on the page I can't read is his name. Disgusting necklace made with rat bones. This could be the favorite jewel of an evil old man, like this man who's testing me. The doctor who is investigating the illness in the hospital, according to his words, the new illness makes us immortal. Photo of a sick woman. There's also a boy in it. She's lying on the bed in a hospital. According to the date of the photo, it seems she died before the catastrophe. It would be the son of Ratman, son of the rat. His mother dying in the hospital. I'm telling you, Altamore, creepy, but Entrobot is becoming more human by the day. Photo of the military base Safety Point, as it was in 1962. During the Cold War, all those missiles, which are not used anymore, had clear destinations. Page copied from an old general medicine book. Some fragments are highlighted. Direct contact with the infected body fluids like blood, the saliva, the urine. Folder. The folder of the Arcadian Protocol, containing the escape plans of the soldiers' base. Also, it contains an alternative escape plan utilizing a sailboat with supplies at Dock C. That's how Stella got out. Pre-alpha AI, huh, Altamore? Well, I will be watching my back. I'll be watching my back. Blue handkerchief. Something written on it. The new law. New law. What do we have here? It's the man who sold the world. I mean, a little tape for a recording machine. Under a blood spot, there's a date written April 1984. I mean 1986. Flipping from the magazine Science and Medicine that talks about the cloning of human beings. One of the ethical fears that the article contemplates is the impoverishment of our genetic heritage. Even more than it already has. A testament letter written by one of the apartment block residents. It says, among other things, that he decided to blow up the building's boiler to kill all his infected neighbors. Yes, there are 3 handheld games to be found. Find the lost handheld in Act 2, Hunters, to unlock the latest technological marvel from Japan, Sport Daisy. Sport Daisy is the most insanely fun, incredibly accurate recreation of America's biggest obsession, aerobics. Keep fit and keep up with Daisy's crazy aerobic class. Put on your leg warmers and feel the burn. Holy shit, I just realized that tomorrow is Friday. That's right, Pone. Tomorrow is Friday. So, what do we have here? We've got, an hour or so left. We do more Surgeon Sim. Should we jump into Don't Starve? What do you think? Don't Starve or Surgeon Sim for the last hour. What do you think? Either way, let's switch over here.